Hey, everybody. How's it going? Hi, Bloodfire. Hi, Jose, Panther, Elliot. You save your spot when you got booped out. What do you mean save your spot? Yeah, the queue. I was in the game. And I was moving my character every now and then. I got in queue at 10. That's way earlier. Hold on. I remember it was like a couple hours. Was it 11-ish? Got in the game. Tried to like move my character every now and then. I was like, oh man, I got 2 hours to do this shit. Because it was really fast. I was in queue for like, I was 24th. Yes, I was in game. Yeah, so I was moving my character. Is it 30 minutes? That's good to know. Thank you, Elliot. ESO is 15, so I was trying to do it every 10. I was coming in, moving my character. Again, I got in really fast. Hi, Crowley. How's it going? Talking to Mems and just called Tiri Kiri. Hey, Mouse Gamer. How are you? I got in super fast when Dodger warned me the queues were still bad, which you guys have been telling me in chat too for a while. I'm like, oh my god, they're still bad. I can't believe they're still bad. So 11 o'clock, got in queue. I was 24th in queue. Got in game super fast, a few minutes, and then I was moving my character every 10 minutes or trying to. That was my goal because I didn't know what the time frame was that you would get kicked. 10 minutes would be really, really rude with these long queue times, but I'm used to ESO being 15, I think it is, and it's like it feels so fast and I get kicked from ESO all the time. So then it was getting really close to stream time. Well, my mom called. I think I did that for an hour. My mom called. We needed to talk about Thanksgiving stuff. And so we chatted for a while, which kind of put me late for stream, but it needed to be done. I know Thanksgiving's passed. We are making it up because we had COVID. We're doing it this weekend. And she was calling me to let me know that, like, you know, I can send over some ingredients that I have pre-purchased for my other siblings to do since they're staying with my mom, so that I don't have to do the whole meal. And then they can bring stuff, you know, pies and whatever. Because I'm going to be doing the turkey and stuffing, and there's another dessert that I might do. So it's like she was calling to talk that out and talk details. Then I started doing my makeup. I think in between that, I think I moved my character. Got distracted with Katie because she really wanted to decorate the Christmas tree. So I got some decorations out, sorted out the ones that I'm okay with the kids doing without me there because they're not breakable really. And came back to being offline right when I was sitting down to open everything up for stream. I had made it about 2 hours, almost, probably an hour and 45 minutes. Hour and a half, I guess, if the queue thing is 30 minutes. Got kicked right before stream. Oh. I worked so hard. I failed. Anyway, that's my story. Hi, Kent. How are you? He's way better than last week, usually. Behind a 5K pile. Yeah, that's awful. At 11 o'clock my time. So 3.5 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago. I was 24th in queue. This is confusing me. I'm used to the queue in ESO. They're like maybe 10 mins max. This thing is just, oof, been watching streamers and it seems crazy. Yeah, since Endwalker came out, this is worse, isn't it? Than it was Shadowbringers or Heaven's Order, any Stormblood, any of those. I feel like this is like way worse. The queue times are horrible. I'm 12:40 in line, could take an hour. Yeah, when I started, right before I started stream, I got back in queue and it was like 19 something. 19 and 80 something, 89. And then now I'm down to 9:46. I've been live technically for 10 minutes or so probably by now. According to the pre-roll ad timer. So that's not too bad. But yeah, I'm in queue. Much Ledger Pop trying to get on. Yeah. So it is worse. Okay. I couldn't remember. Oh, FF. Yeah. You can do some of those bobbles, but honey, be careful with them. Thank you. They're decorating the tree and I'm just letting go this year. It's their distraction for the moment. Probably gonna have to go AFK to get them set up with a movie or something. I don't have any childcare because my mom's still really sick. One of the reasons I'm here versus not being here last week with not having childcare is Katie's home with a cough. I didn't want to send her to school with a cough because that's rude. It sucks because she's missing a lot of school. So I don't have to pick her up from the bus, but that will make it work. I want to hang out with Dodger and everybody, so worth it. I had a talk with the kids. You guys need to just get along, do what you can to get along, make compromises, decorate the tree, don't hog the ornaments. 2002 error is the worst part, dropping people from queue. Yeah, you like wait in queue for a long time, then you get an error. Worst case, Dodger and I'll hang out and chat for a while. We may not get into Endwalker. I put the spoilers tag in just in case because I'd rather not have somebody come in and me have it like, and I forgot to do that. So I did put the spoilers tag. Oh, you can hear it. Probably just when I'm talking. My UPS has been weird. Hold on. Let's start Stream Raiders, guys. This is a boss and I don't know what's going to happen because there's not a lot of people here. Usually my FF streams are a lot smaller community. So hopefully you guys are ready to play some Stream Raiders. I'm gonna just drop a flying rogue because he's my boy. Let's see what happens. I ended at a boss because we actually lost last time, which I'm hoping the game is saving that because it will make it easier when you lose. So I'm hoping that it remembers that. I don't know how long that's saved, like in the, you know, a lot more people playing FF14 for Endwalker than there were for Shadowbringers. Yeah. Oh, there's so many people trying to log in to get backup dev servers to act as more login servers. Gotcha. Having the launcher open while having the game open can help with getting back in queue if you get an error. Are you sure? I ended up almost 2,000 in queue when I got kicked from the game. Oh, it probably only helps when you get the error, huh? Hold on. Hold the phone. Pause. You can have the launcher open because I've tried that before. And it didn't work. It's opening. Oh, shit. Should I try logging in to the launcher or just leave it open? It's not going to bug anything out. I've tried. I guess I didn't try hard enough. Maybe it just was like, nah, and I just assumed and I didn't try again. Okay. Leave it at the play button. Okay. Cool. Ooh, 797. It just dropped a bunch. Dodger's having problems with Clarky, so in case anybody's wondering, we are planning on hanging out. Clarky's got a fever and is upset, so she keeps having to go and comfort her. So I need to call the manufacturer by UPS because it keeps beeping and it has a little error on it. We thought it was our power issue in our office. Oh my god. Did I not say to be careful? Because you didn't hang it properly. You didn't make sure it was secure. I have to go clean up broken glass. I'll be right back. Don't mind me, just vacuuming my living room in the middle of stream. Well, at the beginning of stream. I'm letting the kids decorate the Christmas tree while I'm here. And of course, they broke one. So I only gave them ones that I won't be upset about if they break. But I had to go make sure there was no glass on the floor. Yeah, we're gonna try to do Super Cousin time, but if you haven't noticed, I'm in queue. How's it going, stranger? What if she gets someone cleaning the glass? Oh, yeah. I knew I'd be fine. You just might be get on before 2:30. Also shifting the queue. Just went from 1241 to 992. Yeah, it was at 800 something when I went to go clean that up. So it's not taking too long to get through. Okay, just finished work for the day. Nice. You can go vacuum more if you want. You still have queue time. I actually need... Everything's fine. $842. I was 800 and something, I think, when I walked away, and it jumped. What about the FF14 login problems? Bookings can't or won't upgrade their servers. They can't get any servers. There's a massive shortage of semiconductors right now. Even offered to buy well above market price and no one was selling. Oh my gosh. They're trying to do everything they can, but it still can't hold the amount of players trying to play the game. Not to mention the free trial. people that can't even get on. Oh no. I asked because I just landed in that exact number. Weird. Yeah, it might have been that. I don't remember exactly now. Oh, I should check to see if Dodger's in Discord. Probably not yet. Not until she's live, but. Oh, okay. Hopefully you guys are jumping into Stream Raiders. We ended on a boss the other night because it was late and we lost. Lilo, is she your bunny girl? Yes. I at one point had a 6-month-long sub, and I literally did that so that I could pay the same price per month and make a bunny girl. And then I logged on, did like a couple quests, and have never gone back to that account. Like my account, I don't know if I switched it. I think maybe we were tight on funds at one point and I switched it back just in case, since I wasn't playing the bunny girl. Maybe they should convince more people to play ESO. What? No. Careful. This is a Final Fantasy XIV stream, so the people, several people that are here are gonna fight you if you start being like, maybe they should just play a different game. I just realized you wouldn't be playing 2 characters. Yeah, I figured it'd be easy enough to switch it back if I decided to play Bunny. Holy Toledo's the green chili today from my favorite place is hot. You know what I could do while I'm waiting in queue? I could get, okay, that rhymed really well, and now I kind of want to, oh, Dodger's calling me. Oh, hi. Hold on. My thing is really low volume. I don't know why the default for my for Discord is really low lately.
Weird.
Hi.
What number are you in the queue?
Oh, weird. I thought we had to be in that Discord channel to have the avatars, but yours is showing up.
Is it? Oh, great.
Yeah, that's odd.
That is odd.
I'm at 574. I was at like 19 something when I started, so it's going relatively like at a good pace, I think.
I
was at 840 something, and I heard the kids were putting ornaments on the Christmas tree, and I heard one shatter.
Oh no.
And I was like, well, I guess I'll be right back. So I went to go clean up the glass, and I came back. It took me maybe, gosh, it probably only took me 5-10 minutes. I swept and then vacuumed around the area too, just to make sure.
Yeah.
And
it had already kicked you.
Yeah, well, no, it hadn't kicked me then, but I went like 300 spots, I think, in the queue. It seemed like it jumped. It jumped like,
Oh,
what was it
I
at?
see.
5?
That's good.
I think it jumped like 40 something people just now.
Yeah, when I first tried to join queue, it was like 560 something. And I was talking to Sam and I was like, oof, 500 people, geez. And he was like, oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, that goes relatively quickly.
Like, yeah, he was like, if you try to queue even just in a couple of hours, it's probably going to be in the thousands. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, mine was almost 2,000. I was so mad because for like an hour and a half, I logged in and I was moving my character around. Yeah. Every now and then, and I got distracted. Apparently 30 minutes is the time that it kicks you right now, and I apparently got distracted that long and came back right as I was coming to like open all my stream stuff, and I was kicked out, and I was like, oh my God. I worked at it for a couple hours and I still failed. I feel bad taking someone's spot, but it's like with the queue time, you know, for the time I'm not playing.
Yeah,
But
you gotta, right?
But yeah, with these queue times, you got to prep. You don't know how long it's going to take to get in. So at like
Right.
11, like 2 hours before we're normally here, or at least our goal time, is when I started. And it was fast. It was 24 at 11 p.m. my time, 24 queue.
Right. Oof.
And people I know have been 8 to 10K in queue. Oof. Oh no, Steel Spider.
Starting the Reaper quest line. I'm already fully on board for the Reaper line.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Like, spoilers, I guess. But the person that you talk to for it is just like this badass old lady, and I was like, all right, I'm in. Great. Love it.
Nah, not spoilers. Stranger, why are we hating on Squinks right now? Like you seem like you're just being really negative toward the Squinks devs, and I feel like it's a little bit uncomfortable. Oh, alerts are still
you're fighting the same boss I am XD that I'm at 1827 XD cheers.
Lord, thank you for the 54 months. My alerts are still bubbling. Doubling. They do it randomly.
Doubling. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I said bubbling for some reason. Bubbling. I should change it to a cauldron sound. No, I'm just I can't speak apparently. I can't enunciate or use the correct consonants. I haven't said a single thing negative. You're talking about how they're not doing everything to fix the problem, but I don't feel like you know, and I feel like it's making other people upset because they've seen the live letters and the devs are working really hard to try to make things right for people. So I just feel like unless you're watching the live letters, unless you're listening to all of the social media conversation about what's going on, I feel like you should maybe stay out of it. That's all. Like I'll be like, damn it, Squinks, but I don't like, I get it, and I know that they're in some shit, and I know that they're doing a lot too. Like, I haven't read about any details about what they're doing to try to fix the queue times and stuff like that. I just see that as a matter of fact. I'm not saying they are not making enough effort. Didn't you though? I feel like you did. Hey,
It's hard,
Aksha.
isn't it? The game is like more popular than ever. So sure there are like new variables for them to deal with, even as a big company.
What's up, Serge? State of the game is already doing a decent job of deterring people. There's also a lot of people trying to continue playing the game. The state of the game, you mean like the queues or other things?
Oh, I didn't pay attention for 1 second and this old lady's yelling at me now. What did I do?
I got that vibe too, Stranger, but how about we just stop talking about it? Because I don't want the hostility. Shifted the games to MEMS, just not the newest expansion. I haven't looked at the price differences and like how you buy the game.
I'm trying to remember how much like the full thing is. But just the Endwalker on its own was what, like $29?
Oh, to upgrade to Endwalker? Yeah, I can't remember because I pre-ordered like forever ago. It feels like.
Yeah, just to add Endwalker. So hilariously, I fucked up because I did this with the last expansion too. I pre-ordered the game, and then when I went to add it, it was like, this isn't your region, and I realized that I accidentally bought it
Oh,
for EU, and I was like, son of a bitch.
you mean through NA? About the
No.
NA one?
Yeah, so I've now bought North America because that's where our server is North
Oh,
America.
oh, it's based off of server, right? Okay.
Yeah. So I had
Oh,
accidentally
I would have
bought
done the same thing
EU.
probably.
Because I literally have to turn on a VPN to like reliably get to the site for it to let me buy North America, which is
Oh
so
my
dumb.
gosh. Oh no. Frustrating.
Okay, what am I doing? Am I a Reaper now?
Are you streaming today at all?
No, just because she's been up and down so much. I just don't know.
Hey
I think it'll
everyone,
wind up being.
listening
I
from
just
my
feel like it'll
suburban
jinx me.
I-270
It'll wind up being one of
north
those
to
streams where I
Chicago.
turn on the stream
Heading
and then I'm
back
like,
to
oh, there's my
Michigan.
kid. Bye.
Yeah. You're here in spirit and avatar. Hale, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, is it because? Wait, is it because I'm not?
Safe travels, Teo. What's going on? You still doing Reaper things?
It was trying to have me do the next part for Reaper. But it was red, and I was like, why? And I realized that I'm blue, and I don't think you can take Reaper until you're 70. And our blues are like 57 or 58 or something. So I was like, oh, I need to be on my big dick class. I see.
Gotcha.
Also, have you watched the opening cinematic yet?
No, it was weird because it didn't play. I should look it up because I figured it would play, but it didn't.
Yeah, I just sat on the title screen long enough for it to play. But they have no right making Estinian seem that cool.
Maybe I should look it up and watch it while I'm in queue.
Yeah, do it.
Endwalker. Oops. If I could type, that'd be cute. Thank you for the lurk, Ginger Rich. Good luck.
Edgy undies? What the fuck does that mean? Is there context for that?
Oh, I'm wearing. Are you referring to the undies I'm wearing? That you can't see because the Q thing?
I hope you mean in the game.
I imagine so. How long were you in queue? I think it's been an hour. It's probably been about an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say I started queuing. I started queuing at like 8 o'clock, and it took about 15 minutes, so it was not bad at all.
Yeah.
But Sam was saying that starting at like 8 o'clock GMT, it just gets worse the later it gets after that. So
yeah, 11 my time. 3 hours ago, I got in queue, and I was in 24. And I got in, and I moved my character every so often to keep myself in, and I got kicked right before I started stream at like 1:30, about 45 minutes ago. So, wait. Really? Yeah. I think I got in queue right before I started stream, didn't I? So it was 45 minutes to get like 1,700? That doesn't seem right. It's probably about an hour. It's probably like 15 minutes before I technically started. I don't know, something. But we did it, guys. We killed the boss in Stream Raiders that we died on the last stream. Yay! Good job.
nice.
Turkey, great job in the 31 kills. Dan Warren got 14 assists. Good job in your epics. Fabricio, Power, and Morty. Look at all those bonus scrolls for Pitlith Poke. Kaldos, Cake, and Stranger. Thank you guys for jumping in, because doing a boss that we died on at the beginning of stream is just a little bit risky. But it does take into account how many people you have. I still figured it would be skewed and we'd have to do it twice. So great job. I feel like this one's a no-brainer. We're going across the bottom. Which data center? We are on Ether Genova server. I'm at 124. It's jumping really fast. It was at 500, like 599, whatever. Not even 15 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. I did say you might get on before 2:30. It wasn't a joke. Yeah, you estimated very well.
Oh, Stream Raiders is all holiday themed right now. That's cute.
It's very cute. I have to place tanks. Okay, and kill armored units. Bakovic, 3 hours ago, my starting number was 24. This time around, my starting number was like 1,900 and something, so almost 2,000. And I started that. I'm gonna go ahead and estimate it's been about an hour and 15 minutes, because I'm wondering if I'm thinking of like our goal start time being 1 p.m. I'm thinking I might have started it around then, and then I did a few more things because my kids are home. I don't have childcare today. Did a few more things and then got stream going. So I'd say it was an hour to get through. Almost 2,000 is pretty good. Because I know it was right before stream I got kicked out of queue. And I was so mad. I had kept my character in the game for an hour and a half, prepping for stream, and then got kicked because I got distracted, I guess, for long enough. Is that my tank right now? Yeah. Oh, do I have any holiday or event tank skins though I could use? I'm gonna be in really soon. I'm at 55 now.
Nice.
So the queue times are at least going fast at the moment on Genova. Wait, is it a world? I have a reindeer tank. Totally using that instead of the Halloween tank.
Cute.
Okay, what was I saying? Shit. Is it world servers, or is it server, like the server itself, like we'll have different queue positions? That makes sense. I got AFK kicked about 30 minutes ago due to laundry taking extra long, and I haven't tried to re-queue yet. I would do it soon though, because it'll only get worse as time goes on. If you're on NA servers, probably because of times of, you know, what time it is for people and stuff. 14 YouTube has a nice high quality version. Oh, thank you. I was gonna watch that. Okay, I found Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker official full cinematic trailer. Oh, that's the trailer. I want the intro screen. Endwalker opening menu. Okay, you want to know something weird? My splash screen said Shadowbringers. Isn't it supposed to say Endwalker?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it totally said Shadowbringers. And I know I'm updated. It doesn't let you in without. I remember doing it. I'm so confused by that.
That's very weird. I know that you can set which intro screen you have. Maybe you have yours somehow set in the options.
Maybe.
To Shadowbringers, and it won't. I don't know. Yeah.
Did you register your code? I thought I did. Is it going to be a problem if I didn't? Like.
Oh yeah, that's the way that the game knows that you have it. Oh no.
I thought I did it though. Let me double check.
Yeah, you should have an email that's like.
Yeah, I remember getting it.
Yeah, and then you go into MogStation and you put it in on your account. Are
they gonna make me relog if I didn't do it? I thought I did it, but
yeah, they.
Oh my god!
Absolutely will.
Oh my god!
But I mean, the game like updated for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's. I mean.
Let me just look and see.
Yeah, just go to MogStation and see if it lists it as something you own, and if it doesn't, that means that the code wasn't put in.
Oh my god, that would be so upsetting. I swear I did it.
In which case, I think we should just like chill and not worry about it tonight. I'll just hang out with you. You can play ESO or something. It's chill.
We got the pre-order code, then we got the retail code. Your mod station doesn't list Endwalker, you're screwed and have to relog. Oh geez. Hello, Stinus. Not like this. Did they change the Mog station? I feel lost. I always feel lost in the Mog station though. Here we go. Wait. Go on. They did change it. It's bigger. Yeah. Forces the updated on players since it affects all parts of the game, just not Endwalker. Yeah, the new zones. Steam does too, so if you go through Steam, it is a ball ache. That's why I don't go through Steam, because Steam is all an entire one big giant ball ache for me. Here before the confirmed Tiri has balls comment in chat. There's already a clip of me saying that I have a giant penis. Like yelling it.
I'm really proud of you.
Oh, there it is. That actually was surprisingly easy to find. I was just being silly.
Dude, you got the best balls.
But I don't, oh boy. It's kind of looking like I might not have.
Ah, that sucks.
Are we sure that me being in queue?
I think you should try. I think you should try putting the code in before the queue is up.
I did, yeah. I did, and I'm at 55 still.
Okay.
And I feel like it's probably gonna register it upon login, but I'm close enough that I feel like I should wait and see for science. I can't believe I did that. Service account status, if there's no check mark next to Endwalker, it's not registered. Yeah, see, I didn't check that first, but the fact that it acted like
code.
It acted like, well, the email acted like I hadn't activated the code. Like, you know how you hit the button and the code shows up?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it'll let you do that more than once.
Yeah.
You're wrong. Okay, service account status. Yeah, that's where I'm at. There's no check mark next to Endwalker. I was having trouble finding. Oh, scroll down more. I mean, now it's there, but you know, that's because I fucking put it in the code. I should have checked it first just to see. This happened to quite a few people in the free company. I hate the way they do stuff in the back
back end of everything.
You know, all the account stuff. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, same. It's so like convoluted.
So now, how do I find out if I don't have it registered properly? Because I would have to go to a new zone, wouldn't I? To find out if it's gonna work.
43-month queue to tell Zarine that the time she gives with us is a blessing. A beautiful gift as such matches her character and charm. I'm happy to be able to greet you, and I'm wishing you well
like
every day.
Because Summoner's totally different now, right? So if you change to Summoner and things are different.
Well, that's gonna be for everyone. It's just the new zones.
Is red. Oh.
It's just the new zones that are locked out. Oh, the text on my XP. Somebody just freaking rang my doorbell. It took me a second for it to process. I think it's just a delivery. I think I hear them leaving. I should probably walk over and check though.
Sure.
Main story quest is at the top if it's accessible. It says next main scenario quest. I try to accept it. Oops, I put this on the wrong channel. XP bar being red means she likely can't do anything. I'm trying to fix my audio. Hey, Landar. Maybe I borked it by doing it in the middle while I was in queue. If I click this, I haven't set up my bars for summoner like I said I was gonna. It's good so far, yeah. Let me check my doorstep real fast.
Oh goodness, I probably should have looked up. During the media stuff, I got to test out Reaper, and I took a while and like set up my bars and stuff with what they gave us, but now that I have all these Reaper abilities, I'm like, oh god, again? I gotta figure this out again. Okay, let's see. Increases soul gauge by 50. There's lots of like... Reaper's super fun, and I feel very cool playing Reaper. But I feel like it's gonna take me a while to actually like know what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't record my gameplay now. Nor. Oop. Oh my god. Let's see.
Well, do I set up my bars or do I try to... Wait, where am I supposed to... Am I supposed to go inside the... Should I go see if I can pick up the quest just so I know if I need to...
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
See
I mean,
if
you
I
wanted
can
to
even
set
start
up
it,
your
yeah.
bars anyway, that's something that you could do that would carry over.
It's red. The quest above Alfino is red.
No.
All right. I guess I better exit. No, I'm just gonna get back in queue, and we'll see. Somebody said that I don't know if it's only if you get the error. I don't know. Should I get back in queue? They said with the launcher open, if you get an error, you can get in faster. But I don't know if that counts if you log out.
Oh,
And I did open the launcher. I noticed I had abilities on my bar that shouldn't be there. Yeah, I'm glad you told me that because I would probably run into that too. So now I know to look for that if it confuses me. I removed all the broken abilities that they took out. No idea on that front, but might as well try since you can. I might as well try. Like we weren't sure if we were going... This is sad. We weren't sure if we were going to be able to play anyway. And we were like, let's at least hang out.
yeah.
Yeah, I just play around with you and then you stop typing because I hit exit. Wait, do I have to log? Yes, I do. Ow, that's hella loud. I have to log out of the launcher and back in. Aw, shit. It's all broken now. I didn't log out and back in. I was at the play. Yeah. So now the launcher trick is not gonna work 100%, even if there was a chance. I think it's gonna make me... Yeah, it actually also needs to do a little bit of a patch. So it gives you a lot of it, but You have to get more stuff downloaded. Maybe I should have just learned summoner stuff. It don't matter. It's all good.
It's all fine.
You didn't have the 10 gigabyte. It did a huge, it installed the majority of the expansion already. Right now I'm at like it's already like a quarter of the way done.
Slice waxing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Guru.
Infernal slice. There it is.
Let me just click on your.
Oh my God. Okay.
Bad news, but better now. I had another heart attack. Oh no, Guru!
Holy
I've been in the
shit.
hospital for a few days. I'm home now and feeling good. Right side to it is that to it all is that I was able to finally get help getting my insurance straightened out, so I'll have a PCP. Yay! And I can go back to meds that I should have been on for the last 2 years. Hopefully it won't happen again. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you're okay and that you'll be able to have the care that you need now. Oof. At least half the summoner skills do not need to be put on the skill bar. Honestly, summoner had too many skills. I'm a little bummed about dots going away, but people are saying it's fun once they get the hang of it. What?
I'm trying to find an ability. Actions. Oh, Enshroud. There you are.
Summoner has become the simplest DPS, says fanbite.com. Holy crap. It was the opposite before.
Hey, that's great. That's good news, right?
I mean, kinda. It was really fun before. Hopefully it's not boring. You go from Affliction Warlock to Destro. I like Destro more anyway. They still had a dot though, didn't they? Usually, oh. But there usually is a lot going on during Super Cousin time. Or she didn't miss. No, I never miss things intentionally. For one thing, I've had to step away several times, and the community here, like, well, I have more people than usual for Super Cousin time, mostly probably because Dodger isn't streaming. And that's fine. Thanks for being here, guys. But yeah, because my kids are home, I'm very distracted. Well, they're usually home lately. My mom's usually here though, but she's sick and she can't take care of them. So I am currently being that parent that sits them in front of the TV so I can do what I need to do.
It is what it is.
And my mom said she won't be able to get treatment started until beginning of January.
Oh my God. Your poor mom.
So Thanksgiving is on the siblings. We're making up Thanksgiving this weekend because we had COVID during Thanksgiving, and then she was doing really badly. She couldn't even eat before. At least now she can eat because they got her another nausea med.
Yeah.
So I mean, we're not going to do Thanksgiving when the core of Thanksgiving in our family can't eat food. That doesn't work. So we put it off again, and my mom's like, they had an issue with her scan. I don't remember if I've talked to you since this, but the doctor, I'm trying really hard not to say bad things because I know it was an honest mistake. Nobody did it on purpose, but I'm very mad about this. The doctor didn't prepare for my mom having a reaction to the contrast she has to drink for her CT. And so they did the CT without the contrast. So my mom was fine with it for the longest time. And any CTs they did, she was able to drink the contrast. She hated it, but she was able to. And then they did their scan, whatever. One time, the last time, she had a reaction, allergic reaction. She develops reaction, like allergies to meds after a while. It's just her body does it all the time.
Right.
We're constantly having to find new meds for her. And she got to to do her CT, which we were all waiting with bated breath for because she's miserable and we want to start treatment. And they're like, oh, you can't take the contrast? I guess we'll do it without because we don't have any other option. And they didn't, of course, knowingly, they knew they wouldn't. They didn't get enough to start treatment. They needed more details. They can't see it well enough without the contrast. And so then the scan is happening this Friday. So she had to wait like a week and a half, put everything out even further. And she's like, you know what? We should just do Thanksgiving. You and your siblings are going to have to do everything and I'll just do what I can. And because putting it off for when I'm better it's going to be late January probably.
Yeah.
Oh my God. This is the correct intro screen. If I had figured out earlier, you guys can't hear it. I just realized because it reopened. Good thing I haven't played the thing. What makes me want to watch the cinematic on YouTube while I'm in queue though.
Yeah.
If I can find the right one.
I'm sure you can. Yeah, somebody's definitely uploaded.
I know it's there. I just was poking around. I wasn't sure, like. Okay. All right, let's just watch it. Oh, the intro one. It's just the trailer. Do with louder voices.
'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
While the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Yeah, you're right. No business.
They were like, what if we made Estinian just a god? I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I realized partway through, oh, maybe I should put my other earphone on for this. Oh, there it is, 2600. I fucked up,
like
team.
That's why the voices weren't coming through as clearly.
Right after it should replay the splash screen. We can listen. What do you mean? Oh, you mean you were thinking I was watching it on YouTube? I should have, but I mean, at this point, I've basically just screwed it. Screwed the pooch.
Yeah, it's all good.
Disclaimer: I don't screw pooches.
What's happened to your channel? It's a den of sin now.
Oh man, where's that rad clip of her being like, hey, everybody go follow Tiri because over there you will find... and then she makes this like face.
What?
She was distracted by something, but it was so good. Yeah. Hey, what happened to my channel?
Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs.
Thanks for that, stranger. Thanks for having my back.
Hold a couple dabs.
So, Dodd Butt, tell us about Reaper. Okay, butt spot.
Yo, the starting outfit they give you is like the way I wish I looked in high school.
I'm big sad right now. I'm big sad that I did that.
Look, it happens all the time. I'm just happy that we get to hang out on a call, but I know that it's frustrating on your end.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy that we get to at least hang out. Charge! Could do some.
I'm in this fight.
Do some Stream Raiders PvP. It's like 5-minute placement period, so that's why I don't normally do it. But if I'm just sitting here chatting, like, ooh, maybe. Yeah, Warrior. The queue times are really bad. I fucked up. I didn't have my key in the Mog Station. I totally thought I did. And so
I'm positive I did that last expansion.
I had to log out and back in, and the queue times this time of day are horrible. A few hours ago, I was in 24. 24th in queue. How are you, Warrior? What happened? Oh, I guess I kind of probably explained what happened, Winter, by now. Hey, Tana. This queue is why I haven't dived back in. It's all about what time you log in, but if you can't log in at a good time, then you can't play.
Yeah, I mean, if you're at work and when you get home is right when the queues get bad, like, when would you ever play?
Yeah, because if some people, like, when I was working full time, it wasn't really 9 to 5, but it was sort of in that shift, you know, it was morning shift. I'd get home and I had sometimes only a few hours to play games, mostly because, like, you know, especially after having, well, I wasn't working that kind of job after I had the kids, but say that's a situation a lot of people are in. They've got kids, they come home from work, they feed their kids, they get them to bed, they have 3 hours. Maybe they could play, or 2 hours maybe, you know, if they work really early, they have to go to bed soon. But, like, maybe they could play for a couple hours if they finagle, you know, get in queue when they get home, but maybe not. Like, I know that last week and, like, before that, the queues stayed bad enough during that time that people probably didn't even get a chance to play.
Yeah.
Clan servers are a different part of the world from you. Who? Me? Oh, you're suggesting that you could do that. You could do that. Switching servers for that reason sucks, though. You've got, you know, if you're in a free company and stuff and you don't want to just, like, leave. Logged in 2 hours ago, was like 200 in queue, still took about a half hour. Yeah.
I mean, even then, like, it's not like it's late for you. Like, we're on a US server.
Yeah.
You know, it's like mid-afternoon and it's already like this.
Yeah, of course, Eastern time, like, people
that's true.
are getting off work.
That's true.
3 to 6 p.m. Is that the worst time? Prime time for logins. Yeah. Usually have to wait till 2 or 3 a.m. to get in when there are queues, and there really isn't a queue. Yeah. Heard people are calling in sick, skipping classes because of this issue. Oh no. I mean, that's on them. If they're gonna do it for Final Fantasy, they're gonna do it for other reasons. Maybe. Because it depends on the person. Log in when I wake up and never let go. You're the problem. You're why I can't get in. Just kidding. You're not making any kind of endorsement of that behavior. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but I'm just like, I just can't stop beating myself up about it. It's so irritating. It would have been so easy to fix or to avoid.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Anyone know if it's safe to accept that gift? Oh, let me see what you said.
I got a chest. A bronze chest.
Someone
Nice.
gifted me this game, but it doesn't say who. Should I accept it or not? It's on Steam, but usually I can see who gifted things. If it's gifted through the Steam system, I can't imagine. Doesn't it just pop up with the Steam window and is like, you were gifted this, or it's like in your gift list or whatever? But anonymous gifting is possible. Yeah, I imagine, because you're just going to be using the Steam systems to accept it. Like, I can't imagine it would do anything weird, but I don't know for sure. I don't do enough gifting on Steam to remember exactly what it does. Like, if it doesn't open anything outside of Steam, I can't imagine it could be malicious. A few people in my WoW guild that would take a week off on release just to cram all the new content. Ed and I used to take a week off and just play before the kiddos. I mean, however you want to use your vacation time. I love staycations.
Really?
If I didn't work at home, sometimes I'd be screwed. Yeah. Helps. I'm still enjoying your stream. Love hearing you and Dodger talk. Oh, thank you. Even when I have no idea what you're talking about.
Nice.
I appreciate you. Didn't have it on my wish list. That's so strange, Panther. Free company folks are trickling in with their 30+ minute queues now. 30+ minute? What server? I mean, just that it would be down to 30 right now. And a few free companies forget to register their codes. We're very confused when the Head Start ended. When the Head Start ended? Why did you have to log out? Because, okay, so... They have...
Oh, hi.
Andy, oh my gosh, how are you? Thank you for the 44 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, dude? Appreciate you. And Landar, I think I was distracted, but if I didn't thank you for your amazing sweet message and your 43 month, I apologize. Very distracted today with everything. I appreciate you so much. Thank you as well.
I will be right back.
Okay. I had to log out because you have to register, and I thought I did this, but apparently I didn't. There were multiple codes to register, and so I thought I was good, but apparently I needed to register yet another code for purchasing Shadowbringers. You have to go into their website and put a code in your account for it to register that you've purchased it. They don't have a direct connection to your account, which is so frustrating. I don't like the way they do the account stuff at all. And I hadn't put that code in, so it was like, yay, Shadowbringers! Like the game thought that was my newest expansion. It technically was, because of the way their systems work. I had to log out after getting in game after waiting an hour. I had already gotten in, tried to keep my character in for like an hour and a half, unknowing that I didn't have things all set up. Got kicked because I was gone for more than 30 minutes right before stream. Got back in queue, waited an hour, got in, realized I hadn't registered the code, logged out. So yeah, it's a mess. It's okay. We're just hanging out. Very busy, sorry. It's fine. Aw. Oh, okay, Landar. Early access code was separate, so you could lose access to Endwalker if you didn't register the game code after early access ended. That's so weird. Yeah, I wish that it was linked for people that had early access. You had Shadowbringers before, though? Well, Endwalker's the new expansion. Shadowbringers was the previous expansion. So it didn't think I had Endwalker. is what I'm saying. And there was an early access code, and then after early access, which is what, 2 weeks, we didn't even get to play that during that, which is fine. I think I was just thinking of my early access code. I made sure to get that in, got it patched, thought I was good. Early access ended. Go to log on after early access. Well, you have to have put in the regular code as well. It's really weird. All the talk of Endwalker, and I'm still in Realm Reborn. Aw, Daniel. Well, thanks for being here, even with the spoiler tag. There probably won't be spoilers because I'm gonna be in queue a while. I don't know if it's worth sitting in queue, to be honest. Dodger has to go in like an hour.
It's all good. Like, honestly, yeah, if you want to like do something else, play ESO, whatever it is you planned on doing after this. Like, I just like sitting on a call with you because I love you.
Yay! Aw, thank you. You just reminded me I haven't gotten my daily reward from ESO, and it's going to reset at 4 in an hour. So I'll log on and get my daily reward.
Yeah.
You can teach Dukes to play Valheim. If she wanted.
Valheim doesn't seem, I don't know. I've looked at it a few times because Sam got so into it and you got so into it, and it just didn't seem like my type of game.
I don't know.
I got you. I mostly like it for the building aspect, but I did really grow to like adventuring as well.
Hold on. I'm going to take a picture so you can see how edgy this outfit is.
Oh, I'm so excited. Tried to log in with my Final Fantasy password. Sure. An email warning me to put in the code for the Endwalker on Mog Station. It warned me that the early access key was expiring. I don't know if I saw that. I feel like if I saw that, this wouldn't have happened. That stinks.
I sent it over Discord.
Oh my gosh, that is very edgy indeed. Okay, let's take a minute to look at Dodger here.
This is my look. I'm in a new phase. The panty era is over. The ripped up jacket era is in. The too many belts and straps era.
Amazing.
Straight up, I wish I had this outfit in high school.
We went to school with some people who dressed like this.
I know, and I was always like, God, where do they get their clothing that looks like 4 people have owned it previously?
Tyrical. I wanna get Tyrical. Let's get into Tyrical.
That's me, chat. I'm edgy now. I'm a dark prince.
Female edgelord, edge lady. I mean, she is a cat boy.
That's true.
I'm an edge boy. That sounds intimidating.
Can't wear belts on pants anymore. Got to put them everywhere else. They never showed up anyway.
True. Also, I've already forgotten about belts.
I'm not mad. I'm just
forgot that they ever existed.
Yeah. I don't think it affected a lot of people because they don't show up, and fashion is the real end game.
It's true.
Phoenix email could have easily gone to spam. Yeah, oof. Disappointed. Where are the Speedos? Did they get it from Hot Topic? I used to shop at Hot Topic.
Oh, same.
Had these like super huge flare bottom, like the flare was ridiculous,
and the black
pants.
Platform shoes.
And the side had like a triangle shape of flames, like the soft flames fabric.
Yes.
I muted ESO. Why am I hearing ESO? I was just getting my daily reward and shit.
You always looked much cooler than me in high school.
Nah.
True. I can admit it. I'm an adult.
Final Fantasy music stopped. Did I accidentally mute it? I did. Dummy. I meant to mute ESO because I'm not really playing the game. So I'm just going to show off my amazing cat husband's outfit.
Yeah.
And sit in queue. Need to get more into ESO housing? You should. It's very fun. Can't believe you've done this. Hi, Banana.
Every game, pretty much.
Yeah. Actually, these days. ESO started it. Oh, I'm covering Shadow. Wow, what a monster.
I'm not worthy. ESO started that sort of desire to do housing for me, and then I don't know if I feel like I probably didn't get an FF house until after after I had gotten into it on ESO. And then Valheim, I wanted to play it. People would always ask me, I'm like, I want to, but I don't have time for another game. And my dear friend Valwyn kept trying to convince me. And eventually he had me watch him on Discord. I reluctantly did. And he was showing me some of the housing stuff you can do, some of the building. And I was like, you suck. And I started playing it mostly for that. Yeah. I really do love building in Valheim. But it's kind of, it's definitely taken the back burner. Like, I spend most of my time on ESO. Stuff it reminds me a lot of Lulu in FF10. She had a dress made entirely of belts. Nice. Yeah, it's good. I think I remember
Hello,
the exact
Banana.
act that you're talking about.
Too expensive to house. Think of all the spell power pots that money could buy. Oh my god, bananas. But if you're somebody like me who doesn't do content that requires spell power pots, I don't raid in ESO. And you can make enough gold with crafting. You don't have to do raids or dungeons or whatever to make gold. One of the things I love about ESO. Oh, shoot. Andy? Don't shoot Andy. That's not what I meant. Andy, I meant to read your message and I moved and started a new job. I missed that message. I was like, oh, I need to. It was one of those moments where I saw that you were responding and backburnered it. I'm a store supervisor for a specialty running shoe store. Ooh, super exciting and fun. But wow, so tiring. Oh my goodness, Andy. I'm so sorry that I missed that.
I don't know if you realized, but you said the same phrase in two vastly different ways, and it was so jarring. It was either, oh, shoot, Andy, or shoot, Andy, like with a gun. And I was like, what is happening? And I had to look at your chat, and I had no answers. There were no answers that helped me.
Well, then I ended up going on to explain that I hadn't replied to his message, and I felt bad.
Right.
But I also tend to pause after saying things, and then people comment about what it sounded like. So sometimes I just try to beat them to the punch and be like, okay, look, I know this is what it sounds like. Hold on, let me think. There's more. Because my brain is weird.
That was very funny.
So I'm not shooting Andy. I'd rather you
shoot
didn't.
Andy.
Please don't
What?
shoot Andy.
I don't even know him.
No, we love Andy. We want more Andy. I understand that you're busy with work. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. FF14 housing is so strange. They put so much work into creating outdoor decorations when only a few people can use them. That is kind of weird, Sadost. Because they have such a limited housing market. Like, there are tons of people who can't even get a hold of a house that has an outside to it. People play MMOs to a high level just so they can play Sims. Daniel, it's fair. I know another person who does housing who sometimes makes her title Elder Sims Online.
Good.
So if you didn't get rid of your belts before Endwalker launched, you can get them from the Calamity Salvager. So you can get rid of them properly, turn them into recourses or currency. Interesting.
Oh. I hadn't even thought of that. I was just like, hey, less things that I need to worry about. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Same.
Oh my god, just let me attack you, please.
Wait, you can quest without spell power pots? I guess it depends on the situation. I do use them sometimes during questing, but that's because I pull too much. Usually if I'm like, I'm just gonna invis through all this shit, and then I change my mind, or I get stunned and almost die, and then I'm like, well, I guess I better heal and just kill these guys. And then sometimes I die because I was being reckless. So that's fair.
Chat, what's gonna be the best way for me to level Reaper without doing story stuff?
Oh, people are probably gonna say, what's it called? The
whatever the thing after Palace of the Dead is.
Yeah. Wait, what level do you start at as Reaper?
70.
Okay, that's pretty nice. Heaven on High? Is that what it's called?
Just Rolos. Yeah, but I don't... I'm scared to do Rolos because I'm gonna go in and be like, hello, I've only ever been a healer. Pushes up glasses.
I don't know how to DPS. Thanks so much for having me.
But I guess that's just what you gotta do.
Not much with Reaper other than unlock it and do a few small fights, but it's kind of cool. I already have a glamour ready for it. Is this look at you like Dodger's glamour? It's pretty good. Or wait, that's the actual outfit they gave you, huh?
Literally just the outfit they give you when you get Reaper. They're like, here you
Pretty
go.
Cool.
Here's your Edgelord uniform. Sorry, Edge Boy.
I'm new to killing. Please be gentle with me, and off you go.
Uncle.
Well said. Baggy Pow Pow, thank you for the follow.
True, man. I guess now's the time to queue up for something, right? Like DPS queues have never been better, I guess.
Hi, Lolly. How are you? Yeah, this isn't... I'm so mad at myself. This isn't happening. I should have just messed with Summoner and fixed it later. Or unlocked Reaper with you. Oh, the opportunities! Wait, I can't. I probably couldn't have, actually, because it's part of... Yeah, I couldn't have.
That sucks.
I'm less mad now. The reason I was frustrated is, like, I could have... I don't know. I wanted to know what the queue... Yeah, I wanted to know what the queue was at. I was hoping to get lucky. We gambled with the queue times instead of Gold Saucer today.
Yeah. Oh, Gold Saucer. Hey, good call. I actually completely forgot about that.
What position do you have in queue? 2,147. I started at 2,600. Yeah, it's going really slow.
You poor thing.
So I'm actually doing writs behind the scenes. I guess I could show ESO instead of Stream Raiders.
You are triple fisting right now.
I am.
You're doing ESO, Stream Raiders, and sitting in queue. Incredible.
I can put down another unit.
Put it down.
I haven't played Stream Raiders in forever. Let's go. I'm gonna put an archer down. There you go. Can't place over another unit. There were nobody there. Okay, thank you.
Is it did you make it epic? Sometimes they don't fit in spaces you think they might.
No, I keep trying to figure out how to make it epic because it keeps being like, you have 60 out of 60. Do you want to epicify stuff? And I'm like, sure. And I click it and nothing happens. I don't know how to use it.
Oops. What did I just do?
I don't know. What did you just do? Okay. One cactpot was a bust. Next. Next one was the 10 thou. Nice. Thank you.
Just listening to Final Fantasy music while doing ESO writs. Final Fantasy's like super tiny on my screen.
I like your character in ESO.
Thanks.
She's cute.
She was my first character I ever made.
Aww.
And she's my crafter, sort of healer if I need a healer. Housing person that I do housing on. Mostly because she's my crafter, so she knows recipes for making furniture.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I didn't do I missed one of my writs, and I don't know which one because I didn't look because I'm silly. I skipped jewel crafting. My inventory was full. I think I can barely do. Okay, good.
I'm spearfishing for pickles right now.
Imagine the moment you log in, there's a spider. Wait, what?
No, why would you say that? Ixnay on the Eidersbay, chat.
Enjoying the rain? Nice, Lolly. Wait, are you being sarcastic? I love rain. Although we've been getting a lot. Kind of nice when it stops for a little while. But it's Oregon. I'm used to it.
Yeah, I love the rain. The only issue lately has been that the poor chickens are just like in the trenches. Like it's just so wet and muddy out there, and I'm always like, oh, you poor things. So I'm biting the bullet, and I like contacted a company that's nearby that makes nice coops so I can give them a nice dry place to hang out.
Nice.
Yeah. They deserve it. We eat a lot of eggs. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna play SWTOR tonight. Nice. Follow your bliss. Ooh, who's that character? Do they have a pot on their head?
Oh, you're talking to me. Yes. It's BIS. It's just fashion. You get it from doing all of the main alliance stories on one character and then the main story. It's one of the best, my favorite character in the games. Helmet.
Nice.
Name is Cadwell. He's incredible. Also, now we can do Hothead. Is it? See if I do the command right. Did it! Hothead jokes made in chat. 75.
Nice. Glad to be a part of it. One sec. I think I heard my kid.
Okay. Medic, thank you for gifting a sub to Lurker Gamer. I forgot I left this character here because she was buying stuff for housing. She has the achievements. I said, fuck it, I'm going to play SOTOR tonight, I guess. Oh, because you were waiting and got kicked from under 600 and then bunted back to 4,000. Oh no, did you get the 2002 error or whatever? Oh, the phantom baby cries. I know those so well.
Yeah. I think I heard Sam like stomping around and I thought it was her. I got her an eye mask and I thought that just like to try it. Because I'm just trying anything that I can that will make her like enjoy sleeping a bit better or enjoy like bedtime. So I got her a really cute like little rainbow eye mask. And I thought that maybe she would hate it because it would make everything darker, right? Like if she opened her eyes, it would be like pitch black. She's actually obsessed with it. Like she wants it on all the time.
You never know what's gonna work, I guess.
You just never know. Yeah, I was like, oh my God, this little queen in our house who's like, Mother, where is my eye mask? It's so funny. My cats are just hovering in the kitchen, I think because, oddly enough, not to eat something, well, kind of to eat something. They've now found 2 mice in our kitchen.
Oh.
So they're on high alert. They're just waiting in there for another mouse to show up. I'm trying to figure out where they're coming in from. Like, thank God we have cats. But,
yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I could do with not finding mice bodies in my house anymore.
Yeah. We have mice in the attic. Oof.
Yeah.
Charge! So far they haven't come down in the rest of the house. Yeah, our pest control people are dealing with them.
Yeah.
Feel sad. Oh my gosh, JJ was like, will the traps hurt them? And I was just like, I wish there was another way. I do. It does makes me really sad. But it can cause big problems.
Yes, for sure. And you never know what kind of diseases they're carrying and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. So today the situation was Watson was just sitting next to Clark's little like play kitchen. And I was like, it's so weird. Why is she just sitting there? And I realized she was looking at something under it. And I tried to look under it and I couldn't see anything. And I was like, I guess I'll just lift it. And hopefully there isn't something horrifying under there. So I lifted the whole thing up. And it was bedlam instantly. Both cats were chasing this mouse. They just annihilated it and then just left the body in the middle of the kitchen. And I was like, oh my God.
Dang it.
I felt so bad. But like, I have to say to myself, like, well, that was probably some nice enrichment for my cats. Like, they're probably buzzing right now. They feel really good. So I'll take that as a win.
Damn, mice are gross and deserve to die. They're cute.
Oh, mice are very cute.
Hi, Joker, by the way.
Also, Tiri and I have both owned rats, so I think that we're just kind of like attached to cute rodents.
Mm-hmm. Good job, everybody. We did the thing. Lilith got 43 kills. Poke got 24 assists. Nightslide got 2 epics. Stranger got an epic, and congrats to Poke, Mr. Crowley. You got bonus loot, Dodger.
Yes.
And
So
Stranger.
That's what's up, baby.
Did I place? Yes, I placed the tank. Oh, I need to hit complete on my quests in case they reset. Give me new ones. Oh my god, snowflakes. So there's an event right now. I don't know if you know about it. You get snowflakes from playing, and you can choose a chest in the store. Oh, there's free snowflakes to grab too. If you go to the store
and you go to Jude chest.
Yeah.
These are nice.
And they're all such good causes. So what they do is the one that gets the most chests purchased will get, I think is it 5,000 or something? And then the number goes, they all get money donated at the end. But whoever gets, like, they have like ranks of who gets, you know, more money donated. And I'm sitting here like,
nice.
These are all good causes. And so I keep bouncing back and forth. So I'm like not even hardly contributing to any specific one winning. I'm just like, they're all so good. I started Joker. Oh my gosh. Thank you for gifting a sub to Death on Two Legs. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. I had pet rats when I was a kid. Yeah, I had a pet rat when I was a teenager. And then I had two just before I had Katie.
Eeyore.
I know, Eeyore was my first pet.
So cute. Dude, I had such unreasonable expectations for like how big a pet rat would be based on Eeyore.
Eeyore was a big boy, yeah.
Eeyore was so big, and then I got my 2 ratters, and they were so tiny, and they never got even remotely as big as Eeyore. And I was like, man, because Eeyore, like, you could just like put him in your lap, and he would just like, he was so big. You know? Yeah. Mine, you could lose them so easily, and I feel like it was almost impossible to lose Eeyore.
Yeah.
It's just huge.
Yeah, he'd like run around my room, and my dresser didn't have a bottom, so he would like climb up into my dresser drawers, which was a little gross, but he didn't poop in there, so
yeah, so that's
it was
nice.
like whatever. But I'd walk around with him on my shoulder and stuff. He was a sweet boy. I named him Eeyore because he was cute. He was gray and he had a white belly. So that's why I called him Eeyore. I used to love Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh too. Whenever I read Winnie the Pooh books to the kids, I love doing Eeyore's voice. It's the one I remember the best.
Yeah, that's cute.
The oddest catch one of my mom's cats brought in when I was small was a live magpie.
What? Aren't magpies big? How big is your cat? What the hell?
Was Eeyore grumpy and sad all the time? He was a bit on the low energy side, which was kind of fitting for a rodent.
He was a cutie.
Which it was good though, because like Dodger was saying, he was harder to lose. My mom has always kind of been grossed out by rat tails. So I'd come in with my rat on my shoulder and his tail would be like hanging around my neck, and she's just like, ugh. She used to get grossed out. Like he'd climb into my shirt and like climb around me and stuff. And my mom's just like super grossed out. Like, ew, you let him in your shirt? I'm like, what's the difference? Like, he's on me.
He's already on me, yeah.
He's on my neck. Like, yes, I touched my pet rat. Yes, I don't use gloves. Like, he's not. Oh my god, I would freak out. Aw, he's so sweet. And then I had 2 rats, Aerith and Tifa. I used to have a rat cam on stream, actually. I had those when I still streamed. And instead of a shadow cam, I had a rat cam.
That's cute.
Do you ever let them clean your teeth? No. I would smooch him. Like, not open mouth.
Oh,
really gross.
He always really wanted to be in people's mouths, though.
Mm-hmm. He would like put his paws up and like.
Yeah, he would try to get your mouth open, and we were always like, no.
forgot about that. Oh my god. ESO froze. I'm logging out. It does this sometimes when I log out. It might be crashing, but it a lot of times will look like it's crashing and then continue with the log out phase phase. Let me inside, please. Yeah. What have you been eating? I want to get the scraps out for you. Dodger got spoiled by Eeyore. Not because he was morbidly depressed. I don't think so.
No, he seemed like a very happy rat.
He lived somewhere between 5 and 6 years.
Yeah, that's a long time for a rat.
And I think 5 is average. So I feel like we did okay with him. I don't remember because I don't know. Back then I wasn't as good at tracking that stuff. I'm still bad about it. I still have to use my commands sometimes to remember how old my pets are, which is pretty pathetic. I just don't remember.
I should have a command for that. That's a great idea.
Yeah. So if you do dog, cat, you'll learn a little bit about them.
Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, we should do that.
And you can do their names too. I think I did Casper's that way too, but some people try to do their names. But I'm like, well, if you're new to the channel, you may not know their names.
Yeah.
You do dog or cat. Yeah. Your tongue kissed her pet rat confirmed. I didn't used to be grossed out about like letting dogs lick my face, like my dog lick my face a lot and stuff. I'm not that grossed out about it, and like it's whatever, but I know how much Shadow's been licking his butt lately, so I try to avoid that. But like, no, I've never been okay with tongue kissing my pets. Just, you know, throwing that out there. Speaking of Shadow, Stranger got Shadow a treat.
Aw.
We've got some sweet, sweet Shadow butt. He's like, oh, people saw me. People noticed me. You sleepy boy. A treat? Stranger got you a treat. Although you're kind of in trouble. You're on my bad side right now. He ate a piece of JJ's beef jerky that was on the table, and JJ was like so upset.
Oh, just distraught.
He walked away to do something, and I'm like, well, that's kind of partly why I say don't leave your food anywhere. Yeah, he shouldn't do that. There's this one table that's kind of low though that oh my god, I see Queen of Stars in ESO. I have to say, oh, she's running away. Running away. Sorry, I got very distracted.
It's all good.
Wow, she looks pretty hot. Oh, she's got the new chest piece from the crates. I need a crown seal. It's so good. Look at it. Look at her. Look at how hot she is. I need to go ESO scene. Come on, ESO. Look at it. So good.
See it. It's very cute.
So good. I need it in my life. All right. So back to Shadow, because we haven't done the treat, and we also have a belly rubs, which we might as well do because we're not doing anything anyway. I usually pause them for Dodger time, but we're just chilling.
Yeah, it's a whole new world today.
I know guns that, and I defend dogs this way a lot, especially to like my mom when she gets grossed out when he licks the kids' faces or something. I know that they have a very strong cleaning ability.
Clean mouths, yeah.
But when he has literally just licked inside of his butthole, I usually try to avoid letting him lick my mouth immediately after. And he goes through phases where he licks his butt so much I just have to assume that he just licked his butt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
absolutely.
like right now he's just been chilling. Like I wouldn't mind, because I know that they clean their mouths really well. But I think for one hell of a eulogy, Terry has guns. Terry was a mother gamer, had a really big dick, and did not open mouth kiss her pets. All right, treat for Shadow from Stranger. 1, 2, 3. And belly rub time from Tana. wait until Luna's done licking a kid's face, then tell them she just finished cleaning her own butt. Hi, Bannister. Thing is, most kids aren't grossed out by that. Yeah, that's what I was like saying earlier. I didn't used to be grossed out at all, or even I wouldn't give it a second thought. And then as I got older, I was a little more selective about when I allow that. Face lickings.
Understandable.
Neighbor girl has chickenpox. Wife wants our kids to go make a visit. What? Have they had chickenpox?
I assume not. It's so that they get chickenpox early.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be easier on them when they're younger. Is that what am I remembering correctly?
Yeah, it like if you get it as an adult, then it's shingles and it's just like terrible.
That's right. That's right.
So,
I was trying to remember.
I feel like it's not recommended to do that though, but
yeah. To intentionally do that is like I know people who are like, I don't know if I want to bring this up. I know people who are like that with other things.
Yeah.
And I just feel like maybe it's not a good idea to intentionally get it, but I don't know. It's just my opinion. Chickenpox parties, I think, are pretty popular. Better to have it as a kid than getting it as an adult. I got chickenpox as a kid and got shingles at 27. Whoa.
Yeah, I would consult the doctor about that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I feel like if you go to the doctor, though, and you're like, hey, should we go, like, share some drinks with the kids next door who have chickenpox so that, you know, we get it out of the way? Who knows, though? If you ask, please, I'd love to know the answer. Scars all over my body when I had chickenpox when I was 5. I was so sick when I had it. Aww. Not get shingles without having chickenpox. Really? We've talked about this before, but I've forgotten some of the details. If you get chickenpox as a kid, you're less likely to get a severe case. It also helps build an immunity to smallpox, supposedly. Hey, Sados. Well, I hear multiple things. I feel like I don't know. That's so weird. So if you get chickenpox and it opens you up to the possibility of getting shingles later, then I wouldn't understand the point. Shingles can become active if you've had chickenpox and you have shingles just sleeping for now. Oh. So I'm hearing like opposite sides of the fence then.
Yeah.
So yeah, consult your doctor. That's the moral of the story.
Yeah.
Also still get it as an adult, it's just less likely. Interesting. I never had chickenpox, so when me and my sis had it as kids, Dad moved back to his parents for those 2 weeks. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it sucks, but myself personally, with my own kids, I'd leave it to happen when it happens. No point on forcing something that is meant to be a natural cause. Plus, I'd feel too guilty making my kids sick. Yeah, Guns. I'm kind of there with you.
Yeah.
Like if it
I can't
happens, it
imagine,
happens.
like, doing something to purposefully make my kid sick. I don't think I can stomach that.
Must be a better way.
Let me take a second, since I'm just chilling here in a loading screen, to do a few shout outs for some people that have come and chilled.
Says I'll definitely have to download this again. It's worth it. You're gonna feel a little overwhelmed with how much is out there. Realize that everybody does, and it's okay to take your time. There's no rush. Like, go at the pace. My strongest recommendation would be go at your pace. Don't feel.
Oh, it says 1,000 now. Why? I didn't see another one pop up.
We came, we saw.
This lolly clip.
1,000! Yeah! We did it! I'm gonna die. I'm kiting. We did it!
Runners go.
Nata! Sorry, I'm excited.
Yep. Careful.
Yay! We did it.
I feel like we need a shorter clip of that, of just Lolly jumping up and down. I think that's what we need. And then we need a GIF of it. Wait, oh. I always get thrown off because medic clips don't play because they're turned off. Like, wait, where's medic's shout out? Creation of chickenpox and smallpox vaccines, I think personally infected people with it lost some of its popularity. Whenever I see chickenpox in TV shows, I laugh so hard the way they always draw on like 5 random dots on the face. Meanwhile, I was wall to wall, head to toe spots, no space in between them. I had so many too, yeah.
Yeah.
I had it.
I just remember itching my head all the time and my dad being like, stop itching.
Yeah. Yep.
And I was like, but I don't like it.
Just like constantly doing this to try to like itch them in a way that doesn't, you know.
Yeah, like patting them and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Just roll around on the floor. It's still kind of scratching them, but it's better than scratching them with your fingernails.
Yeah.
I used to scratch itches kind of hard when I was a kid. So it's a lot worse with your fingernails, especially if you do that. Where are we at in Final Fantasy? Super curious. $1,500. We went down 500, I think, since last time. Weren't we at like still 2,000? No, maybe not.
Last time that I asked you, you were still in the 2,000 range.
Yeah. I think it was like 2,100. It was going really slow. It's still obviously not going to be fast enough. And I feel awful about it. But you know what? You can't change it. This is something I have to tell myself all the time because I will beat myself up about stuff.
Yeah.
I will drill it into the ground and I will just like mope and complain for days that I did a stupid thing. And I have to like remind myself, look, you can't change it. Why bother stressing about it? Yeah. Move on.
Terry, do we need to do some positive affirmations?
Maybe.
Okay, I want you to say, it was an accident.
It was an accident.
It was an accident. I didn't do it on purpose.
Didn't do it on purpose.
And everything is just fine.
And everything is just fine.
And I'm a good, wonderful person.
That one's hard.
I know, but it's the most important one.
That's why it's hard. All right. And I'm a good, wonderful person.
Yay!
Ew, medic. We used to get chiggers, it's called. Is that right? From lakes.
What is that?
Similar to chicken pox, but it's eggs under your skin instead.
I'm sorry.
Ew. Eggs for like what? What are they?
Bug eggs or something?
I kind of want to Google it, but I'm fighting it.
Here, I'll do it.
Wow, that's a bad queue time. No wonder New World is still long on queues. Oh, huge on queues. You think people are trying to get into both because they're just trying to see what game they can get into? What was that? Shadow, what the hell?
Chiggers are bugs. Oh, Popper.
He like shook my desk. I don't know why. He like ran into it somehow. I'm smart, I'm funny, and gosh darn it, people like me.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that from? That's from something. My brain's not finding it. They're mites. Hi, Violet. I like Terry, but I also like queso. Deep tissue massage is what triggered shingles for me. Bummer. Thank you guys, by the way, for the encouragement in chat when I was complaining about my silly mistake. Covered in calamine lotion when I had chicken pox to stop me from scratching. Oh, did it help a lot? What's going to happen if you had chicken pox and for one reason or another have reduced immunosystems? Then the latent chickenpox virus can act up, most common above the age of 60. Interesting.
I know that my dad got shingles, and I can't remember if... I'm trying to remember what my mom said, if my dad had chickenpox as a kid or not.
You got him too, Panther? Aw, Winter, thank you. Thank you for being here. And then they burst out of your chest. Oh, God. Was it Alien? What was that? Was that movie where... Yeah, it was Alien. Where that makes me think of... Oh, God. I've only seen bits and pieces of Alien. That's one thing I remember.
So, do you want to know what chiggers are?
Yeah.
So they're like little larvae insects that if you're in an area that has them, they just attach to you. They like attach to your skin, and when they fall off, they leave like a little red bite that's like kind of similar to what a flea bite looks like. But like a bunch of them will probably attach to you at once, so your ankle will suddenly have like 100 bites on it.
Oh my gosh. So are they basically just like looking for a place to incubate?
I don't know. I'm not sure why they do it. I think they just are biting you for food, maybe.
But I thought they were eggs.
They're like larvae forms of like a big bug.
Oh, I gotcha. That's really gross.
Yeah.
Have to put clear nail polish on the bumps to force the larva out of the skin. I wonder how it forces them out. Is it just like... You would almost think that would seal them in. I accidentally threw away 21 Phrygian ingots last night. I wanted to trash some leftover ore. I felt defeated in that moment. Oh no! Wait, you could just buy back, can't you? After so long, you couldn't. Catch up. New World has queue problems. I thought most of the servers were empty now. I don't know about empty. Someone just last week came in and was like, is this game good? Why does New World have like more viewers? So I figured they were still doing well.
They got that Amazon money.
Be found in grass in Oklahoma too. Oh my gosh, Florida takes in the summer. Smorta lakes in the summer are a nope. Brain eating amoeba? Oh my gosh.
Don't. Stop. I give. I'm done.
Speaking of mistakes, Terry, did you make sure to have a second launcher ready to go? Fuck. We got the error. I didn't.
Second launcher for what?
They say that if you have a second launcher for Final Fantasy up, if you get the 2002 error, then it should let you back in sooner. Like it'll skip queue.
Oh, interesting.
The bulk of the queue.
I mean, I think we kind of accepted that
we're not playing this today.
We're not playing tonight, so yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there was as much urgency to be like,
let's make sure that this all works out.
Right. That's why I just closed it. You don't skip it, literally. It saves your space. Okay. Yeah. Because you're like, if you're logged in, and that makes sense because I had to log completely out to get it to load Endwalker. Wrong game and title. I know the Deus. I'm literally in transition. I had Final Fantasy in queue up, but I was playing ESO while I was waiting. But I was showing Final Fantasy so people would know that's why. Normally I'd be playing Final Fantasy right now. I just got the error. I fucked up. I thought I was all set to go. I was in game, but apparently I hadn't put my code in. And I got kicked out of the game. And then I got back in queue and got in. And then that's when I realized I didn't put the code in. So it was like all this wasted time, even though I started logging in at 11. So anyway, may I share a little trick for dealing with 2002? Is it something other than having the launcher logged in the background? What are we doing on ESO today? I gotta think about that. Ritz housing question mark and whatever. Look, I just don't have the effort in me to put into that. There's my title.
I like it.
Holy shit, that's why I asked. Yeah, because you saw that. Once you said that, yeah, I was like, I looked at the little preview and I was like, yep, I just freaking got kicked. We tried, we failed. We'll try again next week.
Yeah, it's all good.
Because they don't have enough servers? I believe so. I believe so, and I believe they've tried to get more, but there just aren't any for sale. I just got that information from, I think it was Elliot that was talking about that earlier. Yeah, tried to buy new servers, couldn't resource them. Yeah. Yeah, Dodger's gonna be going in like 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna swap games.
Hey.
Because we're in a horrible time for trying to log in anyway.
Yeah, I'm just playing this Shovel Knight puzzle game. Nah. I'm so bad at it though.
Where'd you get that feather? Where did it come from? Somewhere? You forgot? Huh. That makes me think it's from somewhere you shouldn't have gotten it from. So where'd you get that feather, bud? Oh yeah? Where's that somewhere? You forgot? You found it in the grass? Where's it been this whole time? Since you got it? Okay. We saw the game for a few minutes. It was an FF14 stream. It's true.
Yeah.
We'll probably, don't worry, you'll probably get back into FF14 sometime after Christmas. Until then, we has more time for Doggo Snugs. You know what? You know what, Dukes? Oh, I'm not talking to you, buddy. And everyone, this is just giving people more time to do the content so they can hang out while we do the content.
You know what? That's what I'm saying. It's the big brain shit.
I do that intentionally in ESO. I wait for a bit.
People aren't gonna show up to the streams if they're still doing their shit, you know?
A word.
Also, quick disclaimer, don't spoil things in Free Company chat because you're gonna get kicked.
Oh my god. Sam fucking raged at somebody.
So did he see it?
Yeah, he saw it.
I didn't see the spoiler. I saw a bunch of spam and I was thankful people were doing it.
Yeah. I guess like one person did a spoil in chat, and got banned because it's literally the second you log in, the very first thing that our free company chat says when you log in is like, remember, no spoilers for any new content. And then when they got banned, another person, like, I guess went on a rager of like, oh, I guess we're just not allowed to talk about anything in here. I see how it is. I see what kind of free company this is. And Sam was like, go the fuck away. So 2 people got banned today. So there might be openings.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm trying to say.
They actually were inviting people already. It's probably full again. I saw people being invited and I was like, oh no. Because I had to walk away. Like, all I saw was the spam and I was like, I was so tempted. You know that, like, that urge in the back of your mind that tells you to do something you should not do? It was happening. I was like, I want to scroll up and see what they said. But it's a spoiler, so I didn't.
No, there's a term for that.
Oh. So anyway, I walked away, came back, and there were people being invited. And I was like, oh, I felt really bad because the person was apologizing profusely. Like, they just had a moment of, they were so excited and just like spaced, but still it's like, oh, can't do that. That's awful.
Not this, not like this, man.
Charge.
Yeah, that's called the Call of the Void, or L'appel du vide, when you really want to do something that you know is a bad idea, or that you have the urge to do something that's like not a good thing to do.
Like, I know this will upset me, but like, I'm so curious.
Yeah.
Is how I was feeling.
Like, yeah, like if you're driving and you suddenly get like the weird urge to like drive into a pole, or like weird shit like that, is called L'appel du vide.
I like how you can't look away from a car pileup. Yeah, that's why they say, like, if something is so bad you can't stop looking at it, it's like a car fire. I can't look away.
Yeah.
For some, these are bad jokes, and for those, I am sorry, but they're common phrases.
But yeah, I decided to just turn up Gen chat and free company chat until I've finished main story quest.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea. It stinks, but mistakes happen. I mean, I feel like the first person was a momentary lapse of judgment, but then the next person was actually being called names. And I think that I didn't see what they said, but it sounded like they were trolling. So
yeah,
people were like, bye, asshole. I was like, oh boy, this free company is very friendly. They must have really screwed up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think they were doing it intentionally from what I saw, but I didn't, like I said, I didn't see exactly what they said. I was afraid to scroll up even, obviously, like, I'm not going to scroll up to see what they said. Oh no.
Yeah.
ESO crashed now.
Yeah, all I know is that Sam has done some story stuff and he didn't know the spoiler and he was really upset that he saw it. But he was like, I'm pretty sure it's like not that big of a deal. I think it's fine, but I honestly like don't know because I haven't finished this.
Yeah, it's hard to know sometimes. If you don't know the context, it's hard to know how bad of a spoiler it is sometimes, but it's still, it changes your mindset going into it. Yeah.
Yeah,
so that's enough to be a spoiler. So was he streaming?
No, he wasn't streaming yet, I don't think.
Oh.
Thank God.
I can't.
So
I think I was logging off.
See it.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he covers his chat, but people might have.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if he does either.
Gone crazy in his chat if it happened live, just because he was flipping out. Like the locked out of his office incident. Right. Probably would have got a bunch of subs or something. Because that's Sam's style.
Yeah.
Fucked up shit happens and everybody rains down.
It's true. What is that?
We're arguing the spoiler was really early in the expansion, which is absolutely not. Okay.
Interesting.
Maybe the only person that does not care about getting spoiled. No, stranger, I don't think you're the only person. I've heard other people say that, but I think most people do care. Like the majority. How long is the download for base game? I'm not sure. Anybody know? For FF?
Oh, how long?
Yeah,
I
for base game.
That depends on your internet, but I don't know how big it is. I think that would be pretty easy to Google.
Yeah, it's hard because it's specifically for base game, and there's a lot of content that you don't have to install. I don't know if it actually pre-installs the content for you though. It pre-installed like little over, I think, half of Endwalker for me before I put my code in, so it's hard to say. Spoiler was them asking for peeps to join a duty like we normally do, but they named the duty in full. Oh, Bloodfire, that seems like a really easy mistake to make.
Oh, yeah.
It's the name of a dungeon. I feel kind of sad for that person.
Yeah, I feel bad too.
Like, I get that they should have thought of that, but
that's a really easy mistake to make, yeah.
Yeah. But the person, I think it was the person who kicked him, said, I'm happy to let them reapply if it was an honest mistake. But if I got kicked for something, I think I'd feel uncomfortable. And I don't know if I'd want to.
Yeah.
That's a tough situation because I see both sides.
Yeah, for sure.
I learned about spoiling as a kid. I found the unwrapped gifts. No Christmas that year. No way, medic. Only had party chat on to communicate with the other randos. Yeah. That's hard. What's up, Kirad? Sorry, I'm super behind on chat. Seeing people dropping spoilers in zone chat. Yeah, people will do it just to be trolls. Really? Legit confused why people care so much, but I know I'm the odd man out. People need to not be trolls, right? 1 a.m. I really need to go back to bed. Rest well, Winter. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Hopefully see you tonight. Spoiler for Final Fantasy XIV. Endwalker just came out, medic. Honestly, we're still in spoiler zone for Deadlands 2 for ESO, in my opinion. Like, I wouldn't talk about it unless it's in my title that we're doing it.
Yeah.
Problem in all games where I don't see chat, I just kind of zone out. That's good. Yeah, I do that a lot too anyway, but I might, when I get back on, I might go ahead and turn off some of those chats. Any story spoiler can hurt if you want to go through the story blind. Yeah. Setting expectations can lead to a snowball of spoiling the game for yourself.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Okay, yeah, I was logging off this character when it crashed, dang it. The person looks up the ending to movies to make sure I like the ending before seeing it. I remember you saying that before, Panther. That's funny.
That's chaotic. That's a lot. I couldn't do that.
So I gotta consider some people have been following the story for close to a decade to get the final few bits ruined is no fun. Yeah. But Google says 40 gigs. Okay. Free company lead did offer to bring them back after a couple of months.
I guess because there's so many people in queue, right? Or like,
yeah,
in the list.
You got in, Thorn? Oh my goodness. Congrats. Because I know you said you had an error sub 400, wasn't it? And then wasn't yours like wasn't it 4K when you got back in? Have you been hearing people saying if you have the launcher logged in the background, so you open the game, you log in, get in queue, open the launcher, log in, and have that in the background, it saves your place in the queue if you get the error. So you know for a future, Thorn, if you haven't already heard us talking about it. Had someone spoil the end of the summoner quest line for me. I asked them to be more mindful in the future. They breaked and quit the free company. Wow.
Damn.
What is Shadowbringer? It is downloading that too. Shadowbringer is the expansion right before Endwalker. Keep in mind, I don't know all of the ways they allow you to purchase FF right now. I don't know if you can get just base games.
8 months is like 4 times as many months as the second month that I subscribe to you. While it's not the most number of months, it is still a lot of months.
Rathcon Star. Thank you for the 8 months. And the silly message. Oh my gosh, how are you, dude? Thank you. Keep in mind it might be installing content related to those expansions because they're not locked.
Of course, he can go right through the stone.
Oh, that was loud.
You okay?
Yeah, the shout out clip was playing and it was particularly loud. That's all. Kind of shocked me. It might say it's installing it because it has to install like some of the, you know, game mechanic changes and things like that. I don't know for sure if that means you have it or not. Purchase Endwalker, you get all the previous expansions included. Yeah, Panther was saying endgame. I mean, a base game. That's what they had. But like I said, I don't know how all they sell it. And what different packages you can get. I'd not heard that before. Luckily today I was only at like 1600, so it wasn't bad. Oh, I thought you said you were below 600 or 4. I had 400 or 600 in my mind. Can you buy the base game? That's kind of what I was wondering. I don't know what all ways that it's sold. So like product page, here we go. A Realm Reborn complete edition. Wait. Well, the trial goes up to Heavensward. Through it, right? Or is it Stormblood? Yeah, starter edition goes through Heavensward. So then if you buy it, there's complete edition. I don't even see a way to purchase. They sell a complete edition, which includes up to Endwalker for $40. Really? Oh, so I have $60 for standard edition. That's just without the collector's stuff. I don't see a way to buy just base game. You can, but there's no point since the free trial covers the entirety of the ARR in the first expansion. I don't actually see a way to, which I would hope they wouldn't offer it when they're, like you're saying, there really is no point. What's up, Adam? We were talking about you yesterday and how we're not friends on Facebook anymore because you wouldn't stop posting spiders.
Damn.
How's it going?
How's it going, ex-friend?
We were talking about the extent of my dislike for spiders. Oh, this character is out of bone. Oh no, need more bone.
You know, I once lived in an abandoned Hagraven's cave. Till I realised it wasn't abandoned.
Stormblood and Shadowbringers were $40 each. It's not a bad deal. Let's buy the entire game or remove the free trial restriction. Okay. $600 last night when I got booted, then got back to 4,800 today. I started at 1,600 and didn't get booted today. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You were talking about yesterday. Lol, you need more bone. Yeah.
Gary can be as lewd as she wants. She has a lewd pass.
Okay.
You can check in the account page, Panther, actually. Is probably the best way to do it. If you go to Mog Station and log in, because you still have to do that when you get it through Steam, right? To like you still have an account page in the Mog Station, and you would go to server account status and scroll down, and it'll have check marks for what expansions you have. Yeah, here, let me link it to you. If I link you my That's a long, unnecessarily long link. I'll just go account. Right here. Ew, what a gross link. But that's the login page.
Beautiful, so succinct.
That doesn't say, oh yeah, and then you can click on Mog Station. Panther, I need to prepare you. The way that the account stuff works with Final Fantasy XIV is a bit confusing. Try not to let it overwhelm you. Oh my god, what are you doing?
I'm about to go to bed. I love you very much. Have some subs.
Thank you. I love you. I'm sorry that I fucked up.
No, don't even worry about it. We still got to hang out and chitty chat and catch up, and I love you very much.
Love you too.
I'm gonna go sleep, and I hope that your kid didn't find that feather in a weird place. I hope that doesn't turn into like a story.
I hope that you sleep. I should probably check on them soon now that you say that. I hope that you sleep well, and I hope that Clarky stays asleep, which it sounds like she might not have.
She literally just woke up.
Aww.
Okay, I'm gonna take off. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that Bloodfire, but it was gifted to them, so I don't know. I still could. I could give Panther a code, right? Because it's if you sub for a certain amount of time that you get the recruit a friend rewards. Panther, can I give you a friend code and see if it works? Thank you so much, lovely, lovely cousin. Guys, if you don't know her, I haven't done a shout out for her yet. Many of you know her. Please go and follow Dodger. She's amazing. She's who I was just on call with. She's my lovely cousin.
Thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new member of the Cat Gang.
And she's just fantastic, so you need to know her.
Horse made it.
That's just how this works.
You literally have the best fans on Twitch.
Wow. Jesse just completely shitting all over his community.
No. Oof.
Who is Duger? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. She's not listening because she's taking care of the baby, but Dex Bonus, aka Dodger, gifted subs to Justine Sketches, Elbrick Fan, Narwin, Don Mateos, Neon Mage, Broken Head Games, Gerwolf, Gypsy Sun, Tigress, and Isabella. Oh my gosh, Isabella got one. Thank you so much. I love you, and I hope that everyone goes and follows her. She's an incredible human being. They revamped Mog Station. I've had a hard time finding stuff. I already did, and now yeah. I was just starting to get the hang of the Mog Station, and then they changed it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Gerwolf. How are you? I have the expansion too, but I need to register that code separately. How odd. It's weird. You get emails with the codes. I don't know for sure when you're gifted on Steam though. I'm gonna get you a friend code. Panther. Oh wait, it changes. Does the person have to use it during that before it changes again? I'll just DM it in Twitch, and if you decide to sub, use it, and then we both get some shit. Like a recruiter friend thing. I don't remember what all we get. You get something, though. Yeah. Where do I find it? Can I search? Worst part of FF14 might be the purchasing of it. Yeah, Sados. It really is confusing. Hi, Mecca. How are you? Formerly known as Press Start to Continue. She still went by Dodger then, but her YouTube channel where she used to do gaming news is Press Start to Continue. Yes, that's all on her stuff. I'm sure she has her YouTube linked there somewhere. Neither of us have been uploading to YouTube lately. We keep talking about starting to at least put our VODs over there, but we both kind of completely switched over to Twitch years ago. Right around the same time. Been great. I'm a sub now too. Yay! Pretty excited. Been meaning to sub because you're awesome. Oh my god! Thank you. That's so sweet. I want to find the friend code before I forget all about it, just in case Panther ends up subbing to it. Where is it? would be in Mog Station, right? Oh, I'm not in the Mog Station anymore. I went to the regular thing. Issue recruitment code? I think I found it. Alright. Panther, I'm gonna put this in Twitch DMs just in case. How much are subs? 13 or 14 per month. You can pay less for longer periods, just like with most games. 13? Okay, thank you. And it's one character. You can pay more for multiple characters. You don't need more than one character though, because you can do every single job in the game on one. You can pay more per month or do a longer period and it ends up being the same as like the cheapest one, but then you get multiple characters. Can somebody find the account page or where to get it? 15 per month if you use multi-character. I'd actually be really happy if you'd upload VODs because, as you know, I live in Scandinavia and I often miss the streams. Aw, Fenris. Just so you know, Fenris, I highlight almost all of my my VODs on Twitch. I go through and I highlight them and I just take the whole thing and highlight it. And so I have VODs that stay permanently. I do miss some, but I do have Twitch VODs activated and I try to save them all. I want to start uploading to YouTube. Problem is, I feel like there's such a long gap. I feel weird just starting it up again randomly and then just keeping it going, but I just need to do it. FF14 recruit a friend code. I think it'll be valid whenever you feel like using it. Final reward for the recruiter is the Twintani amount, which is really cool. Nice. Talk about feathers to buy special things in game, mounts and shit. And do both people get it? I'm not sure if I like having the founder badge and not the dragon badge. Oh well. Not like I can swap them. Wait. The founder badge replaces the sub badge? Are you serious right now? Yeah, I guess I never really noticed that. And also, I appreciate you being here when you can, even though it's like such a bad time for you, Fenris. One character on 8 servers. One character can do everything. Yeah, exactly. More than one is too hard to manage. Yeah. If you're on the Mog Station front page, it's the very bottom. That was for the recruit a friend thingy, right? So then how does Panther, if Panther ends up subbing, how does Panther input that? Oh, were you talking about the sub? Do you still, because it's a different website to manage your subscription, isn't it? Or did they, is that what they changed? Is it all connected? Yeah, there's a subscriptions thing on the left on the homepage of the Mog Station now, which didn't, maybe it was always there. Like I said, I've always been confused by it. Find where to enter the code though. Dodger started uploading her VODs to YouTube. Oh, a different channel though? Yeah, we talked about it. Gosh, it might have been a year now, and we were talking about how we wanted to start doing it again, so I guess she did and I flaked. I did a few. I don't know why I can't get in the habit. You used to be able to automatically do it, now it's all borked. But in the recruiter friend code, it's in the middle. Registration codes. So Mog Station. Is it the service account dashboard? Oh, you think you found it? Let's see a spot. called either recruitment code, then you can't use it. Oh, well, oh, registration codes. Oh, I see. It's a category. Okay, and then it'll be listed there if you don't already have a sub. To redeem a code on Mog Station. All right, cool. Thanks, guys. But they still have the Mentor XP boost for partying with the person recruited. Okay. Recruiter gets gold feathers, recruitee gets silver. You have slightly different rewards on offer. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure they were different. I just wasn't sure what they were. Okay, thank you. Get over and get with it. I mean, why not upload VODs to YouTube? I don't know. I always felt weird about uploading long things to YouTube. I always had the mentality that if I was going to upload to YouTube, it needed to be short things. But like, there's lots of long videos and things on YouTube. But I also just, my YouTube channel was always so
Comrade, a word.
quiet that I just kind of, I don't know, feel meh about YouTube. So I for whatever reason don't focus my energy on it. But I keep, like I said, I've had intentions to for a while. I just forget. It's actually not Dodger that does that. You can see that it's an unofficial page. Oh. And now I recall her saying she had someone uploading the VODs. I feel like she probably would upload them to Press Heart, but I don't know. I'd have to ask her to know. One character on US, EU, and JP servers all at the same level. It's nice during new content launches because I can just switch to whichever one has no queue because of time zones. I'm odd, I know. No, I get that. People do that with ESO. People play on different platforms, like several platforms, just for that reason. When they're on maintenance, they can play on the other. Totally get that. Where the spots where you enter codes, all widgets disappear if you can't enter codes. It is weird. It should be grayed out or something so you can help other people find it because it's confusing as hell. YouTube algorithms are literally just mean. All of Dodger's VODs go up on Dex bonus. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because Press Heart was specifically like news, hence Press Heart. Press. It was kind of like a really, really clever play on words. So it makes sense that she would go ahead and put them on her, like, because Dex bonus was her vlogging channel. She would do coffee time, which I miss dearly. And so it makes sense that she'd put her game content over there because they're not news related. They're chilling streams. Ideal YouTube vids gotta be around 30 to 45 minutes. I cannot see much people watching hours worth of content. That's kind of why I flake on it. Yeah. Sometimes a massive video is great for background noise. Yeah, that's true. And there are some really long shows that JJ, like we watch with JJ. He likes Axel, who's a boy with his dad, and they have all kinds of different categories. But JJ started watching Oops because he has Tonka trucks that they do all kinds of stuff with. It's a series. Well, not really a series, but they have like different series. And there are a few other things like that, and they're really long. They're like an hour, some of them, not all of them, and they do well. But I feel like to get established, I think it's good to upload smaller videos. That's what I always did before. It feels weird to upload freaking 9-hour VODs. You know what I mean? But I was, like I said, I was doing it and then I started flaking. Well, they took off. Was it when I became affiliate or something? No, it's just that you can't stream to the other platform at the same time. Somehow it used to automatically upload them and somehow that got borked. Did you announce that you're going live with ESO on Discord yet? No. Zen, what's up, dude? Swapping. Caps was on. I was trying to talk in caps and it was not letting. Ah! Delete that. Fat fingers today. Swapping to ESO. Put swapped. I'm saying this late. There, did it. How are you, Zen? Back to sneak on my motorcycle gear now. I need to make the appointments for the safety course. Ooh, did you get your bike? You were saying you were gonna? Last I talked to you, I thought. Are you taking the courses using someone else's first? Oh, especially when grinding shit in an MMO. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's what a lot of people use Twitch for. Background thing while they play games. They give you a bike there? Oh, okay, cool. Did you take the course? I'm glad you're taking that. That's awesome. Remember that page I used to watch all of the Final Fantasy streams on that unofficial channel? Watched that through all Heaven's Word. Watched like a whole year's worth of streams in a few weeks. Oh my goodness. You watched a whole year's worth. You watched a butt year's worth of streams in a butts. Okay. Well, before I watched Kira's channel or saw a live cast. Really? Very well informed by the time I caught a live one. But I'm confused. Because I guess Dodger went through base game and then I joined her for Heaven's Word. You're talking about her base game videos? Reason for VODs on YouTube, Twitch's back catalog is so bad to browse, whereas YouTube you can make a playlist across creators easier. I use it to sleep because bad thoughts won't leave me alone. Oh, Fenris. The issue with VODs on YouTube is the in-game music is constantly flagged, so no monetization. That's true. They actually flagged this music and it's not copyrighted. I have to fight it and I get tired of it. Like I have had to dispute so many demonetizations. Charge! And I've been successful at all of them, and it just tells me that YouTube's algorithm for that is fucking garbage and it irritates me. They're just not good to their creators. Period. Found out this week that I can't watch Twitch VODs on my new TV's app. Very disappointing. Oh no, neurotic. You can't get the app?
Off for dinner with the fan. See you later. Great stream as usual.
I wish I knew why it was still doubling. Farewell, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that so much. What's up, Philip? Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner too, Gerwolf. I should check on the kids. I should do a stretch break and check on the kids after this. Oh yeah, it's all just dumb bots flagging everything. Yeah. Well, they have actual YouTube channel names that disputed them, and I'm like, are those bots? And then like one time I went to the channel that disputed it or that filed the claim that it was copywritten, and they had that video uploaded. And I'm like, just because you have that video on your channel doesn't mean it's yours. They had the video of the song uploaded. And I disputed it and they remonetized it. They said, okay, you're good. I'm like, this is stupid. This is so much extra work. It's unnecessary. Stranger, great job on the 54 kills. Riley on the 18 assists. Luna Aurora's got 3 epics. Neurotic, Squire, Stranger, and Blue Rose. Congrats on your bonus loot. Get wrecked, snowman. End up having to cast from my phone, which kind of defeats the purpose of a smart TV. Oh, the app doesn't let you see VODs. Oh, you're talking about specifically talking about VODs. My brain did not absorb that part of what you said. You did say it. Okay. FF14 stream is a few streams into the Heaven's Word content and you were both playing together. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Let's go with this boy. Another quest done. Common scam for those channels: upload a song or something they don't own, get the copyright strike, which can pass the earnings to the people who claim it was there. It's a money pit. Yeah. And it happens constantly. It's just not worth the effort. One of the many reasons I quit YouTube, or at least focusing on YouTube. I did intend to at least upload the VODs for convenience for people though. I just suck, okay? I have to say something nice about myself. I just sometimes forget things, but I'm generally a good person. There, is that better? Hi, Nab that cat, how are you? Hey, Najef. What's up? You ever feel like lurking some Final Fantasy 14? I can recommend Preach Gaming. What's interesting is that he has been making WoW content for eons, but stopped recently, so it is quite cool seeing him go in blind for FF boss fights. And I think you'd like his Vance. Nice. I was kind of in the same boat, but I overlapped. Final Fantasy and WoW for years. Played both. And then Blizzard stopped being Blizzard, so I left. I'm not talking about when like they became Activision. I'm talking about the way that they functioned specifically. This character's been holding on to a lot. Classic is still good though. I mean, I had fun with Classic, but meh. Meh. Yeah, that overlaps. I thought it might be worth a watch. Been watching it for 10 years or so. Nice. Wow, nice. You could link it in other people's stuff too, and then it would be there. Just link the channel once. I wouldn't need to give it. I thought Thorn had VIP actually, now that you're mentioning that. I wouldn't need to give your VIP away. I actually have quite a few now.
Little Dallas Multipass.
What up? Thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate you. I'm not serious. When do I get to become a VIP? I'm bad at remembering or noticing those things, but you honestly, you should be a VIP. I can fix that. Been around a long time. And I appreciate you. I'm bad at thinking of like doing that. I've been wanting to look for like a specific criteria to follow so that I don't. Once I do that, like with the whole, like with the guild, right? If you're in the guild for 3 weeks, then you get promoted automatically for pulling out of the guild bank, right? If I don't have that system, I fuck up and forget people for a year. Like, forget to promote. Like, I need structure. And it's not that I don't want to do those things. It's that I forget unless I have a goal, like a criteria, a structure to like tell me when it's time to do the thing. It's so bad. I don't think it's a super uncommon trait, but it said VIP would be for longtime viewers and friends. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't know why. I need to get better about watching for that. I could actually go through, I don't know if it's set up very well this way. But if I need to look at the page and see if there's a way to like, I can see when things are last modified, but on this page it doesn't tell me how long they've been around. There, I fixed it, Thorn. I wonder who and where the other firsts are. As partner, there are 25 of us. Can I see that? Oh. It's not in the roles manager. Do I have a list? Follower list? Yeah, they don't give us enough to like look through our community. And they don't give us enough to use. It's kind of, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. There might be an easier way to track it all. No butt talk, butt spot. This one is so amazing. Gonna use that in Minecraft channels because Zomberts. Oh my goodness, Fenriz. We were going to have an animated, the current like Christmas one. I was going to replace that. But Dev hasn't had time to animate it, so I guess you're in luck because I just left the zombie one there from Halloween. It was gonna be seasonal only because I think people would be mad if I got rid of Teary Creep and Teary Creep slide and Lewd slide and eye roll. Like the other animated emotes are, I don't know, man. Oh, I don't have Lewd slide. I actually had to replace Lewd slide, didn't I? Where's my other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, and the zombie. I already had to drop Lewd slide, which made me sad. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and check on my kiddos. They're kind of having to fend for themselves today a little bit, so I'm gonna go check on them, see what they're up to. Wings and butts are also in most used. Nice. I will be back shortly. Lurk Cat would be a really good animated one, yeah. Just to pull it, to have them pop up. I know, one day maybe we'll have more animated emotes. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. I'll finish a few more writs, and then I think I might go and do some housing for a bit or something. Okay, I'll be back shortly.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
And the red guard one is snazzy.
Gandorf when you need
Like,
him.
it's really
Have you
cute.
checked your vitals?
Come on. Oh man.
Fucking
Gotta work till Tuesday. Oh, that sounds great. Well, happy days off. That sounds wonderful. Okay, is my stream raiders ready? This B. It bugs me so much when it demands an update in the middle of things.
Hi, I'll be back shortly. Katie asked me if she could play a game she has for the Wii, and it turned out to be a lot more complicated to reset up than I thought it would. So I'm almost done though. I finally got it to come on screen. We had messed with the cords and like changed the configuration of the HDMI cords. So anyway, I'm gonna finish that up. All I have to do now is figure out where the dumb sensor thing is for the remote. So it's like behind the TV or something. It's been a long time since we've played it. So I'll be back shortly. BRB. Oh, hello. Sorry if I startled anyone. I thought I hit start. Dang it. Hi, Ainworm. Hey, Jax. Hey, Isha Boop. Boop.
Here we go. One down, and I'm here to stay. Less than three. I less than three. You. Cherry dog, Tyler Lowell.
Happy anniversary! Oh my gosh. One down and I'm here to stay. Thank you so much. Like how you typed out, I less than three you. I less than three you too. Fenris, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. You hit fart? Wait, what? Hi. Hi, Soul Kid. Catch up here. We get a thing. Jermaine, thank you for the raid. Hey, Shogun. Hi, the mythical. Oh my goodness, I have a bunch of catching up to do. Sorry. Penny Omega, great job on the 24 kills. Luna Auroros on the 26 assists. Orbital, Dragon Repairman, and Broth got epics. Congrats to Jax, Squire, Neurotic, and Blue Rose on the bonus loot. Yeah, I streamed for several hours without, you know, checking on the kids. They're fine. They're good. They're just chilling. But I wanted to go and snuggle them for a minute and say hello. And also then Katie asked me if she could play a game on the Wii, and I explained it. You guys, most of you guys probably heard it, but she, I had to figure it out because we had changed the cables around and I wasn't sure what was going to what. And our entertainment center is set up as such, it's not really mobile. So I had to, like, you know, pull on cords and try to figure out which was which. And I got her all set up and she's playing, what's it called? It's a Disney princess game. Yeah. Subversary. Happy anniversary, Fenris. Okay. Just want to kind of catch up a little bit and see if who I missed coming in. Hi, Katie Bear. Hi, One Small Flower. Thank you for raiding in if you're still here. Yeah, Stretch and kids. We're not stretching the kids though. They've come for your bread. I don't have bread, the mythical. Oh, that's not true. I do have some. Let's see. Ramit, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Oh my gosh! Buttspot. That's the third time Buttspot has done exclamation point butt from Buttifying SO in the shout out. That's hilarious. Thank you for doing the shout out for Dramid, Shutterbug. Everybody go follow Dramid. Oh, looks like she left for dinner. Okay. Everybody go follow Dramid. Help me thank them for the raid. They are lovely. They stream ESO and things. Thank you, Shutterbug, for letting everybody know. I was on break. How are you? It was busy. The Christmas music was playing. Oh, Christmas shopping. I have most done, but wanted the hustle and bustle of the stores this season. It has been a long time. You like doing that? I honestly think it sounds kind of fun to go shopping with some hustle and bustle this year, and that's really weird for me because I don't like shopping, especially when it's busy. But I don't know. I have a pile of presents sitting behind me that need wrapped. I wonder if I can bribe the neighborhood kids to wrap for me. I need to wrap a lot of stuff too. All my kids' stuff. Ed's thing that I didn't already give him. Sitting in an awkward position because they threw my back out shoveling snow. Oh no, Ainworm, rest. Take care of your back. Oh no. Slightly hunched. Also took a nap earlier that seemed to help. Oh, nice. Okay, pretty much caught up. Tab 1. I don't have to scroll anymore. I'm at the bottom. Yay, another bad sleep. No! Hi, Dev. How are you? Hi, Celestial. I missed ya. Devouring a carne asada. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry. And I haven't planned dinner. So I'll just let Ed know. He seemed particularly sorry that I had to stream without anyone to look after the kids, so I'll give him the job of dinner tonight. Tranquilizer darts. What's up, dude? I'm sorry. Sorry, you got bad sleeps. That's no good. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 14 earlier, but I hacked up my code. Didn't get the code in. For Endwalker, like a dumb, and I didn't realize that until after I went through a long queue twice. So, well, once. Long queue once. The previous queue was short. Yeah, it was a mess. Anyway, so we just hung out with Dodger today. I did some writs, and we just hung out. I think this is the last character I'm gonna do writs on. Then I'll go do some housing. Go check on my Pantherfang. I always like to go and see. I always like to look at a house after I've worked on it for a while. And then I leave it again. I always like to see it again. Neighbor was being an ass this morning when my stepfather was trying out the snow shovel, telling him he should be shoveling that, not you. And now look what happened. Fuck that guy. Were they just joking around like he's younger, he should do it? Or was he saying it all mean? That's like going up to a parent and being like, you should give your kids chores. Like, who are you to tell me how to fucking parent my kids? I mean, it's not exactly the same thing probably, but
A moment.
I was gonna hang out, no worries. Yeah, honestly, Dodger and I have a lot more time to talk that way anyway, and we get to just chat, and I honestly love that. Like vlogging with her instead of playing a game. Plus we would have been doing story, like we would have been super in depth, like deep into story stuff. And it was nice to just chat, especially after missing last week. You should parent your kids the way Tiri does. I don't know, man. Later you guys push Endwalker, the better, more people will have seen it. I know, yeah, I was saying that earlier, yeah. And the queue will only shorten. Yeah, and I'm not in a rush. I never really am. I used to be. I am with ESO story. I am usually like chomping at the bit, but I sort of make myself wait because of that very reason. So yeah. It'd be nice if neighbors minded their own damn business, wouldn't it? Dude, Velocity, yes. Hello, by the way, welcome. How are you? Pretty lenient with parents, but some are incredibly stupid. There are definitely things.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
That people shouldn't do, but there are other things that are completely up to the parents, and people should let them do their thing the way that they want to. What are the endeavors? Humanoid foes, harvest resources, afflict enemies with poisons, consume foods. What on earth?
Dude, you got the best balls.
This is terrible. Character actually has a recipe that my crafter doesn't have. I just remember, oh, you doubting the Terry style of parenting? She was named Parent of the Year several times. What? Remember when this one woman came to the Humane Society, left her 2 kids and 2 kids that weren't hers there, and bounced for like 20 minutes. I don't think they gate open. The one with the colors in front of the gate? Have like a colored circle in front of the gate or anything? I don't know how to open it. Remember what I said, right? Oh, try if you wave the remote back and forth, the character will twirl. Try that. I told Katie that if she got on this game, she was gonna be like bugging me to remind her how to do certain things, and she didn't really deny it, but I also kind of told her I didn't want that to happen, and there she is. Knew she was gonna be like, I don't remember how to do this, Mom. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of deconning, and then we'll do housing. Totally. If my mother had never spanked me, I would have grown up to be pure evil instead of just 85%. What's up, Deja? How are you? I'll never tell someone how to manage their life. However, I have been in several situations where the kid is just screaming like a devil in public and the parent does nothing, and I just think to myself, I'm speaking, Caitlin. And I just think to myself, for the love of public decency, spank that devil child of yours. I had not heard that command. They're all listed below. It's possible I've missed 1 or 2 recent ones. I told you I didn't want you coming in here asking me how to play the game. Remember? Try talking to people. Maybe they'll give you hints. I don't know. It's possible that I've missed some. Full name? That's never good. Oh my gosh, we actually have a bunch more coming too. Knock has a list of some other ones that he's gonna make for me. By you. The reward was given, the award was given to me by you. Let me double check. Yes. Well, thank you. Why do kids not believe adults? We have been there. We know. Do not question our wisdom. Exactly. Why do butts not believe in adults? My mother always called me by my first and last name when I was in trouble. I usually say Caitlin Rose, which is Rose is her middle name. I don't usually add the last name. It's way too many syllables. My last name is 4 syllables. She actually goes by Katie or Caitlin at school. That was her choice. I call her Katie. I named her Caitlin with full intent to call her Katie, but I wanted her to have options. She could go by Kate, Katie, Caitlin, Lynn, Rose, her middle name. I mean, there's lots of options. And so I feel like this is the reason, and I find it really funny. Hi, Matthias. But Mom, I want you to help me. I know, but I like got her on her game with the understanding that I was busy and she needed to brainstorm and figure it out herself. So what happened was when they were doing online schooling, there was a kid that wasn't muted and was making noise, and they kept unmuting, I guess. And oh shoot, okay, those go to one of my higher levels. And the teacher kept saying, Katie, I need you to mute your mic. Katie is, and then was like, really, not, they dealt with it well. Like they didn't freak out and get all mad, but they were getting irritated, and they got like perma muted for the class. And the whole time the teacher's like, Katie, I need you to mute your mic. Please stop. I'm going, what do you mean? Isn't your mic muted? And I looked, and Katie was like kind of freaking out. And she decided after that she was going to go by Caitlin, because we found out it was another Katie that was in the class. And I was like, you don't have to change what you go by because there's another Katie in your class. Now that we know that, it's not a problem. She's like, no, I want to go by Caitlin. And I'm like, oh, did that like traumatize her? Making her think she was in trouble. A good stream, I'll pop back if my internet behaves. Okay, Bannister, take care. Thank you for being here when you can. I love options and names. Same. When I was a kid, I could not come up with any good nicknames for my name. And so when I named my kids, I had that in mind. I wanted them to have options. JJ could be Jonathan, Johnny, John, Jackson, Jax. His middle name's Jackson. I wanted lots of options. I was thinking you might be trying to keep your last name private. I am. I never said it. Oh, you mean why I wasn't saying it? I just don't do that normally. It's just not natural for me, even off stream. Which is probably good. Then I'd probably slip. Okay, smart. I bet she knows that when you use her full name, she has to listen because Mom is serious. Yeah. Go by the meaning of my name. Yeah, we've talked about that before. I think that's really interesting and awesome. Hi, Donna. How are you doing? Hi, Gypsy. I have one nickname and it's cheesy. Nobody has used a shortened form of my name since junior high. Everyone uses my name in its entirety. Did I get to the bottom of my list of... No. I need to grab and store those paintings as well. Still have a lot more to do. But I'm tired of tune swapping, so we're just gonna swap over and go look at Pantherfang and see where we're at. High school, all I got was Donna. Do you wanna? Oh my goodness. None of my nicknames had anything to do with my real name. Nice. I never really got a nickname, and that made me sad. Hello, Kirak, by the way. Our real name is bland as bland can be. Milton? That would be less bland. Or not bland. I'm not saying it would be less bland, but Milton isn't a bland name to me. It depends on where you're from, I think. Different names that are popular. A name being popular can make it feel bland, I think. Who watches my streams would know my first name. Like Justin. I've always liked that name. You have a saintly name? Inworm? I never liked my name. Not a fan. To this day, I've gone by Thierry for so long that it's weird when people use it in real life. In person. Rather. Weird to say real life. Like, this isn't real life. Like, I'm really here. I'm not an actor. It's real life. Oh yeah, endeavors. Shoot. Gather resources. Ba-da-ba. His real name is Milton? Maybe. Yes, as in a name shared by a saint. Ah, I see. Here's a good example. It's been commonly used because of pop music for decades. I've never personally met a Milton, aside from probably the internet. I don't think I've never known one locally. Look like a Susan or Susie. Do I? My dad wanted to name me Jessica. I might have liked that better than my actual name. I probably would have gone by Jessie. Don't tell my mom that. It'll hurt feelings. I'll feel sad. I've told her I've never really liked my name before. I haven't said that my dad's would possibly have been better. I would feel weird because obviously I'm used to my name. I just don't love it. My nicknames were sports related: Tank, Captain Crunch, etc. That's awesome. All right, it is broad daylight and I forgot this character doesn't have the thingies, so I've got to track some stuff. Otherwise it'll be hard to farm.
Come no closer.
Oh wow, there's probably 8 just in this small area. Oh, Justin was the pop music name. But you said Milton. Oh, I see, yeah. Because of Justin Timberlake. Jessica would fit. You look like Jessica Rabbit. Oh my! Thank you. Friends and I have so many Christian names. I started calling us the Four Saints. That's hilarious. I love it. Both my sisters have legally changed names because they didn't feel right to them. Oh, interesting. I would have guessed your name was Terry or Teresa because Thierry. Yeah, it's nowhere near my name. my real name. Forget to claim your daily snowflakes and stream raiders. Thank you for the reminder. I think I claimed today's and missed yesterday's, which was in 4. Oh my gosh, no, I didn't. Yay, I managed to get both my daily reward, I think, and the snowflakes before they reset. Awesome. Thank you for the reminder. I was thinking I might have been getting today's already.
Boom shakalaka.
Sweatherby, thank you for the 8 months. How are you? Oh my gosh, I appreciate you. I still am like kind of annoyed that Streamlab, that my things are doubling up. And like one stream it will, one stream it won't, and I haven't changed anything. And I'm like, why? So weird. It has for the last couple of streams though. I keep wondering if something's going in twice through Windows. It bugs me a lot. Fantastic in yourself. I'm doing pretty well. I've been pretty stressed out lately because just there's a lot going on right now. But we'll get through it. It'll be fine. Still have faith that we'll manage. But yeah, overall, I mean, I'd say we're good. It's just I've got things coming up that I'm stressed about, but I tend to overstress. So knowing that, I'm sure things will be fine. Holidays are always crazy. I know, whenever people say Merry Christmas, I'm like, but I'm so stressed. It's so stressful. Like, I want to have a Merry Christmas, but I'm stressed the fuck out. What are Timbits? Wants to change his first name, but he has legally changed his middle and last name multiple times. Hey. How are you, babe? So earlier when I went to check on the kids. Stop. Shadow, no. So jumpy. Earlier when I went to check on the kids, JJ wasn't in the living room with Katie. So I was like, well, I'll find him in a second. I went to my bedroom for something and turned on the light, and there he is on my bed, laying kind of on his side, looking at his tablet while showing it to Casper, attempting to. Casper's curled up, sleeping on the bed. And JJ was like curled up around the front of him and playing on his tablet. It was so cute. I don't know what Timbits are. Oh, they're donut holes. Okay. I've heard nothing but good things. I mean, they are full of carbs, like Dev said, so they're probably gonna be good. I get an advent calendar for my nieces. They get a present every day, and one of those days was those Bieber donuts. Oh my gosh. Changed his middle and last name twice. He wants to change his first, but doesn't want to go through the whole posting it in a newspaper and going through the legalities of it again. Oh. I would never name a child Justin. That's what the girls called a guy who was rumored to have below average private parts. Is it? I've never heard that. 2% daily value of fat and carbs. That seems pretty low. Oh, for one of them. Stressy Christmas cherry. Thanks, Gypsy. Is it Mary? Is it really? I know. Merry Stressmas. Happy Axie Days. Donut holes is such a misnomer. They are what comes out of the hole. They aren't the holes themselves. I know. I've thought of that before. Donut voids. Can I have a snuggle? He's drinking out of my drink and he's nodding. Big eyes. Oh, I need this.
We're out of pumpkin seeds.
I know, we're out of pumpkin seeds. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Those are sunflower seeds, but the shells are a lot harder and I worry that you'll struggle to eat them. You gotta spit those shells out. They don't crunch up as well as pumpkin seed shells do. We call them donut turds? What?
You let me go.
But you're healing my heart right now. You know that?
Know that. I just...
I'm good. The pumpkin seeds? It's a national tragedy. I know. Donut anti-holes. That's good, Kieran. What, JJ? Charge! Do-do-do. Donuts. Oh, something's fighting me. I used to have ESO showing and I would pop it up right now. Not that it really matters. I'm just fighting some dudes. Some elites. Whatever they're called. Found another treasure chest, but my inventory's full. Anyway, I would pop it back up, but it would cover, well, it would have covered a bunch of people. A bunch of people's units. We don't want to, oh, I forgot I made it big for earlier, from earlier.
Looking for it.
Why is it you drive a parkway but park on a driveway? Isn't that weird, Matthias? Usually buy them in a pack of 10 to 20, but you can buy 40. I mean, you can buy as many as you want, right? Zephyrus, great job in the 17 kills. Fan got 33 assists. Jax got an epic, and Itihaza got a couple of epics as well. Katie Bear, Emma, and Blue Rose, congrats on the bonus loot. Asper for the win, indeed. Taking all the booties. All right, place for units. We got a new battle bruin. I haven't checked this. I was there, but I didn't see when the reset is. Oh, geez. Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm glad this is a thing because I was able to buy things. I didn't check the store earlier. I'm glad it's showing the old stuff. For a while anyway. There's a lot of stuff I could buy. 4.5 hours left on that now. Somebody looted this chest. I was clearing my inventory to finish looting it. They probably got mad that it was left, but I'm like standing right here. I picked the lock. My inventory is full. Oh well, it wasn't anything good. Like it was just, I feel bad because I didn't intentionally leave it like that. Kids growing up today are luckier than they realize. Parents aren't oblivious to technology and many are gamers too. It's true. I think it's because that road goes by a park. Was the original intention. Oh. Why is bread square and lunch meat is round? Why is round pizza in a square box? Round pizza, square box cut in triangles. You can get round bread and square lunch meat. It's true, you can. Rude. I know. I just hope they don't think I was being rude, because I wasn't. I was seriously just clearing my inventory. I mean, I'm not, like I said, it was like a treasure map and some other thing, but I wasn't really that worried about it. However, the treasure maps from here. Oh man. Actually, I'm realizing I gotta look. I gotta know if I'm mad at that person. If the treasure maps can drop Knarthy's song. Yeah. I bet you the percentage of getting Knarthy, Sweet Knarthy's song from treasure maps. I bet it's high, so that's actually kind of irritating. Here's a good one. Why do hot dogs come in packs of 8, but hot dog buns come in packs of 12? Oh my gosh. Didn't feel bad they were the thief. Yeah. Oh well. People can be rude sometimes. Oh, right. So my weapon doesn't need enchanting, but that sounds easy. Also kill 5 humans. Afflict enemies with weapon poisons. Oh, I already have a poison on my... Wait, how do I not have credit for that? I've killed several things. Grew up with Pong back in my day. Yeah. We still had it in the house when I was a kid, but we started getting Nintendo and shit. So. But my brothers kept like all of their gaming shit. Always. Well, actually no, my oldest brother tended to pawn his off to get new stuff. But my other brother like hoarded it, which I love, because we still have a bunch of game systems at my dad's house because of it. My dad doesn't get rid of anything. So there's that. I think he's a stage 1 hoarder, actually. I don't know. Would stage 1 be the worst? Because I don't think he's the worst about that, but he definitely hoards. And he's a sucker for things on sale. He has a bunch of DVDs, like so many DVDs that he hasn't opened because they were on sale, and he just hasn't watched them. What about that too that I checked here in Australia? Both hot dogs and buns come in a pack of 6. You see, you guys know what's up. Sometimes I've toasted hot dog buns for breakfast. They're not bad, actually. I've done that before. Like if we were out of bread, I mean, I've used hot dog buns or burger buns for replacements for all kinds of different things I would use normal bread for, including toast. And I mean, they tend to be kind of fluffy, so yeah, super yummy. My grandmother never threw out a single document ever. When she died last year and we started going through all her crap, we found tax documents going all the way back to the 60s. It might be important. Oh my god. What is it, 8 years they say you should keep? I'm not working on the proper endeavor, I'm just farming. Oh, it's because I've been killing them with jab. Do I have a weapon ability? No. Why? Because I'm on my priest and I'm killing him with jab. My priest, my Templar. Still didn't get credit. How can I get alt accounts in life to hold my shit like ESO? Shot in the rock. I have all my old game systems, but I'm also like your father. At least with digital games, I have many I've never played. Yeah. He so anytime he found out we liked a beverage. So back in the day, we always used to have Barks root beer with pizza. It was just this thing we did. He started buying cases of Barks root beer. So we would have cases of 2-liter Barks root beer stacked in the basement. And then he found out that we liked Corona. Really, it was because it was a cheaper, it was like a cheaper beer that we liked, you know? What I really like is freaking IPA from some of the local restaurants. But, you know, anyway, he started buying cases of Corona and just stacking them in his basement. He found out that both Ed and I like Zaya rum. Anytime it's on sale, he'll buy a case or 2 of it. He's the guy that goes into the liquor store with a hand truck. And he'll buy what's on sale that he drinks if he finds out stuff that we drink is on sale. And he'll just stack it all up in the fucking basement. Zero Fear, thank you for the follow. So for every time my dad comes over, if we're having a family get together, okay, this is stupid. Do I have to use weapon abilities to get this endeavor done? Okay, that one's done. Are human-y bad guys I could fight here? Oh, I know where to go. What was I thinking? Go fight some human-y bad guys. Pages in here, he goes, yeah. I'm like, uh-oh. Such a great influence on my son. Use light attacks? Oh. What? I have lots of friends, but they're not in my game with me. I have lots of friends that I'm talking to right now. AJ asked if I had a friend in my game that I'm playing. Hmm? Templar with jab, holy priest, yeah. Jermaine, it's going well. Hi, sorry I missed you when you raided. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? This still wasn't Keystone. What? Oh, sorry. Sounds like a scary monster. The sound I make when somebody brings over natty ice. It doesn't, it's drinkable. I haven't had it in a long time. This is coming from somebody who buys $12 boxes of wine from Costco. Such a good deal. No, I think they're less than that. I think they're like $8 or $9. And it's 3 bottles worth, I think. I mean, I can't judge people who drink cheap beer. If I was a beer drinker, I would still buy cheap beer. I mean, it's expensive to get the good stuff. Oh, that person's standing right next to me. Walk away, Terry. Okay. This is where I go when I have an endeavor to kill humans. I probably shouldn't talk about killing humans with my 4-year-old in the room. We're not your friends? You're not in game with me. I was talking about you guys, stranger. Listen. Usually send my vampire tune against the humans. Yeah, I just don't want to switch tunes again. I just switched tunes like 12 times for Ritz. I was gonna do housing. Anybody know why I go here for the humans? I'm in this place, this island, Bleak Rock. You made them tracked monster trucks. Look, JJ made his monster trucks tracked monster trucks. This is how into cars and vehicles, anything with wheels, my son is. Box wine and screw off wine is not always bad. Screw off wine, actually, they recently discovered that corking wine doesn't make it any better. So a lot of companies are switching to screw offs. In the game, just not in your group. But that's what I was implying, is that I have lots of friends that I'm talking to, which is what I said. They're just not in game with me right now. Because you didn't just go to the north side of the island you were at. Oh, there's a reason that I'm here. The reason is you can get the Brazier Antiquity lead from here. I have very specific reasons, very specific places I go to farm things for, usually related to antiquities. Before antiquities, it didn't matter. Oh, house time. I'm all done with my endeavors. What's the weekly? Did I look at it this week yet? 20 group bosses. Ooh, 7 purple or gold antiquities. Oh, heck yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We will get that done easily, but not right now. Heck yes. That's part of the reason unless I want that antiquity right now, I'll let them sit if they're not about to expire. It's because sometimes it's nice when you have the thing. When the weeklies come up. 7? Did it say 7? Usually it's like 15 or 20. You woke Daddy's computer up. Please don't touch it anymore. Pantherfang. Let's go see how my new day teary eyes look at this. Want to see what's in the box? Uh-oh. I hope the paint doesn't come off. These stuck together. Katie's handprint. The kids made these last year. Some of the paint came off. They stuck together. Put your hand on this. See how much your hand grew. Other hand. Look at that. Your hand grew. Like a 1/4 inch. Or more. Then they made these. You can hang these on the tree if you want. Let Katie hang some though. These need strings put on them before you can hang them. Give some to let Katie know you're doing it and see if she wants to help you. I'm actually curious what constitutes a group boss. That's a good question. Like, Delve? Public Dungeon? World boss? Not sure. Just laughed so hard I triggered my asthma. Wait, which thing? Which thing made you laugh so hard? Be careful. Oh no. Oh, that's right. This place makes me very sad now because I'm gonna have to block off the fort. Okay, go ahead. Makes me sad because it's full and I have to decide now if I want to block off the fort.
My new nickname for you is Jessica Rabbit. I have enjoyed every minute of your streams and look forward to many in the future.
Thank you, stranger, for the 7 months. Your new name for me is Jessica Rabbit. Amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. World Bus for sure, maybe public dungeons. I would imagine public dungeons would count. Hi, Cesare! So the Ray, thank you for gifting a sub to Cesare. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Long Fingers. How are you? I just got my sticky glue all over me from this. Wait, what? Excuse me? I was getting the mail, and as soon as I reached to grab the door to come back inside, the neighbor's cow let out a long, drawn-out, angry moo. Are we approaching a bro moment? No, public dungeons didn't count? Okay, good to know. Sweathery, thank you for gifting that sub. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to determine what I should do.
Moo 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 moo.
If I should take things out of the fort and put another building here somewhere, or just add. There are some buildings actually that have some seriously unfinished things in them. Where are we at? I can still put collectibles and specials in here. Maybe I should work on that and try to make this. I could make this a gift shop potentially with like, might be a fun challenge actually. Put statues here, but they don't fit on these bookshelves, so that's unfortunate. This needs more light. Night. Make that yet? Anyone chandelier, twin lanterns. Scrap the whole thing and make a carnival. Oh, Ed wants me to preheat the oven. He picked up dinner. I do have a break coming up. Let's look for that here. Leyland chandelier. What would you do with the drunken sailor? Banana? They just got new cows, so I think they're still getting used to their surroundings and noises. I do have it. Sweet! It's blacksmithing. Okay. I know I was gifted some by Shutterbug when they first came out, because Shutterbug gets everything right away. Friggin' housing beast mode. And I was very grateful, but then I eventually... God, Shutterbug probably gave me this recipe too. My inventory. Oh no. Wait, what? That was weird. Sweet. This is going to be a very bright place. I would block him off because I was out of spaces. Maybe make a Kris Kringle school for hoecraft and sauciness. Yeah, we got to train the hoes for the hoe globe, right? So there's that. I gotta take a stretch break. Preheat the oven for dinner. I decided that I'm gonna partake in the dinner that he's bringing home. Thank you for the walls, Shutterbug. I'm using one. I'm gonna see if I can use one here though. You got the gate open? See what happens when you apply yourself and... Yay! You did it! I'm very proud of you, Katie. This is a moment of great pride for this nerd mom. I told her to keep trying, and she kept trying, and she figured it out. She was stuck on her game, and she kept asking me for help, and I was like, honey, I told you that you can play your game, but I'm not gonna be like leaving my stream constantly to help you. Okay, I won't bug you. And then she eventually got a... I'm telling her, go keep trying stuff. I did tell her about a move that she forgot about. You can do. That's really nice there. I need this recipe. I'm not paying over 1 million gold for it though. Ugh. Mama, why are you so mean? That's how you learn how to play video games. You just keep trying. I'm doing something good for her. She's gonna be awesome at games. Rant end. The problem with these, they look, I like them here, but they're floating. So either I have to put up with the fact that they're floating, or I have to fix that. Yesterday I played with chicken alfredo with bow tie pasta. Oh my gosh. It sounds really good. Ed got pizza, and I'm supposed to be low carb in it, but let's be real. Be real. Pizza sounds good. I didn't plan dinner for today. I've been stressed, okay? Where's the Saucy Santa's Ho Globe members can train? Yeah, we gotta teach them various arts, like... Have to go and work for a while. Catch you later. See you, Kira. Thanks for hanging. Can't learn without adversity. Exactly. Holidays, treat yourself. Well, thing is, I'm gonna be making Thanksgiving dinner this weekend, and like I seriously feel silly being super low carb when I really need to get my thyroid checked, because it's not doing anything for me right now, and I just feel like I need to go see a general practice and see if they can figure out what's going on with me. You should get her Dark Souls for Christmas. Oh my god. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go preheat the oven for pizza. I haven't allowed myself to eat regular pizza without it being someone's birthday or something in a long time. So you know what? I'm just in that mood. There are a lot of things going on right now. Quick, easy dinners are needed sometimes. So gonna go do that, gonna go check on the kids again, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Great time to make sure you have water nearby, get a snack if you need it. Right when we get back, we'll be doing Stream Raiders, so if you can, place units, and I'll be RB.
Moo, moo, moo.
Your little orange dragon now, Cesare? How? Oh, your badge stuff. Hee. All right, you guys ready for battle? I stomped all over your sound command, or I don't know what happened. Charge! I got you. Who here would use a hatching dragon buster skin? Anyone? Thinking about taking that idea. I wish I could remember who mentioned it yesterday or day before. Should I use the badge? Numbers are a bit close, but it looks like we got this. I'll show you guys in case you can't remember. It's like the 6 month. We nailing it. Dun, dun. But I don't know. Maybe I should have them put more eggshell on it. Like this. That's something I could use as an idea anyway. But if the eggshell is that small, you won't be able to tell it's an eggshell on Stream Raiders. No, great job in the 44 kills and the 31 assists. Nice. Kirad, Ricky, and Cami Shovo. Good job on your epics. Vladnar, Emma Panada, Blue Rose, and Sweatherby. Oh, Sweatherby and Quail got bonus loot. Congrats. What about a what? Style Dragon? Bonk Scrolls, boo. Flagbearer Scrolls, boo. Oh, the Pokemon. I don't understand how I could do that. I mean, just get the idea of the eggshell from it. I could have him do something like that, but with like, take this dragon as like for the dragon, but then make the shell, is it Togepi? The shell kind of like Togepi's, and then with those spots that my eggshell has. When it's full, when it's whole, like the red spots. People always think it's a Yoshi dragon egg or Yoshi egg. Togepi, I would say it. How's it going, by the way, Drazana? Togepi is not a dragon. Dev, I think Dev is going for the shell look, like, you know what I mean? Versus this. So there's like, he's like in a bucket. You know what I mean? He's like mostly in the shell with his head and arms out. And I like that idea of them putting more shell. Dragon breaking out of the shell. Yeah. This is what my sister made for a badge for the dragon hatching. Eventually you get this badge. Is it my 6th month, I think? Or is it 3? And then you get the full dragon at 6. Then you get the icon at 9. I might be a set behind. Might be the egg twice. I can't remember for sure now. Or wait, no, you have the colored eggs for a while now. Hold on. I'm so confused now by what I'm talking about. You get the colored eggs first. It's 3. Are you bad? Can you see if Shadow got out, please? Shadow's inside. Oh, those are bits badges. Driver badges. Right. Okay. I did a gold egg for 2 months. 3 months is hatching dragon. 6 months is dragon hatched, kind of baby dragon, and then we have a bunch of colors of it. And then at 4.5 years, you get my icon that you see below the stream, and then it changes colors all the way up to rainbow. Anyway, just had to remind myself what's what here. 2 month is gold egg. Anyway. Oh, thank you, Squeeves. Oh, cold nose.
Yeah.
Gotta check my text, make sure it's not.
Shadow, at least I got it. Oh.
Text from my mom. Why is Twitch playing an ad? What's wrong with my dashboard? I don't know if it's playing an ad, but when I went back to my stream manager dashboard, it's acting like it's playing a 3-minute ad to get pre-rolls off. We had 40 minutes left. I'm really pissed off at Twitch right now. Like, I'm so frustrated. Ever since they came out with that stupid beta test for the scheduling your ads, and I tried it, I turned it off. It says it's off, but if I like go away from the dashboard and come back, it acts like it's playing 3 minutes of ads again. And it sounds like it is, according to Count the Money. And I'm really frustrated with it. I'm gonna have to contact Twitch about it. Screenshot my settings and say, why is it playing ads when it should not be playing ads? Yeah, and then I leave that screen and I come back. If I do that, because it's on, there's like a cooldown when you can run ads again, which is great. But I come back and it's like, can't play an ad. We just did that. I'm like, yeah, because it's broken. You're broken. What else did I made something else. Oh, I made some other lamps. There. Thanks, Katie. So much light though. I wanted to like have lamps for sale or something, but it's kind of a lot. That one. Oh, it's full again. Problem. Kind of don't like how crowded it is right here. I've seen that many ads play at once on Twitch. It's finally done. I'm sorry, Count to Money. I don't know if it had to do with me. Like, my dashboard seems like it's bugged because it seems like it's playing ads more than it should be. Like when I come back. Oops. To my dashboard, it acts like it makes it autoplay an ad. It's really frustrating. Yeah. Well, thank you for not being mad. I don't like it. Frustrating. Oh, I was supposed to look for... Well, I wanted to look for more ESO Plus rewards. Remember that one time we went and got a locks? I never did. I went and highlighted that immediately because it was an amazing adventure, and then I never put it in Discord because it was processing and I needed to go to bed. But I'm going to link it right now. It's the whole adventure from start to finish of Shanzad and I going to get a lox that he tamed, and it was quite eventful. Oh my god, Shutterbug, thank you for gifting a sub to Count the Money. No more ads for you. Yay! How did the lox saga end? We ended up getting the second one back. The story of Larry the Lox the Second coming home. Was that a spoiler? Kinda. The reason I thought of that, I was gonna say, remember when we went and got a lox? I was gonna say I might go and Play that later. And build him a little pen. Banner gets kind of covered. Stop sitting. Watch a guy and his subs are reporting ads. So that was happening before. Shanzad was the first person to mention it. Then Shanzad found out that it doesn't happen with Edge. But then Shanzad also reported that it stopped doing it. That sucks. It's still happening to some people. Trying to fill this with things that won't take up regular furnishing slots. And I don't know that it's going to be doable. Where it actually looks good. Can I find enough of them that fit on the bookshelf? Thing got caught on fire. Yeah, that one made it home though. It didn't die from that. We ended up getting it home. It was, I'm telling you though, it was one thing after another. It was very eventful. Are you running in the house? Ah. I didn't mean to go that way. No. Keep yelling, sorry. I keep hitting the wrong button and it startles me. Because I'm like, no, it's not supposed to do that. No, it's just me being silly. I don't know why I'm apologizing for yelling. Ed says I yell a lot, so I might as well just not even bother apologizing. Dumb window. That's the thing that's making it look weird to me right now is the window. No, I do kind of. I am really trying to like it, and I do like it. I'm just trying to make it work. It's a good idea. And this could go here, and I could put busts on it. But I want to make this look a little bit more normal. I'm trying to figure out how to. I have an idea, kind of. Well, kind of. Yeah, very, very much. Oh, I'm out of spots, though. But I still have a lot I can take out of the fort, which I think I'm gonna have to do. I was hoping to put something more full there. Hey. That's my son.
No.
Okay. Yep, you should take your toys, bud.
Excuse me.
You heard it? I wasn't sure if you heard his burp or not.
Thanks for reminding me. See, my brain just is so dysfunctional sometimes. I don't know. I guess I have decorated a lot of houses too, and I just forget. Oh, you know what I wanted to do, Priyanka? I wanted to do a State Park Gentleman. But it would be really expensive crown because the only way to get snow is through crowns. That's the only way I can.
The only way to get snow is with crowns. Unless you want to try to make snow out of bear pelts. I mean, this kind of works, but you're back. Hi. Are you asking me what my favorite color is, JJ? Red. Red. Yay, I beat up people in a BG. Yay, they didn't hide? Or did they? And you found them. Oh, so some fun news for the day. I ordered my new cam. Supposed to be here Thursday, but I'm supposed to be doing a lot of cooking on Thursday, so I don't know if I'm gonna get it set up for a Thursday night stream, which will be like really hard for me to deal with. I'll be sad. Like if I could find shorter empty bookcases, I feel like it would look better. Let me go see. Wait, do I have any in the furniture shop? Nope. Not these though. They would look weird sideways. And they're too skinny. The shelves are too skinny. But let me see if I can make thing. I believe Christmas is already next week, dude. Getting Terry in 8K? No. Which doesn't even. No. Looks like you need to blow your nose. Camera setup stream. It's not a terrible idea. Mostly tried to 2 to 4 v1 me, but I healed through most of it and then killed them one by one. How's it going, Soulstar, by the way? Welcome. Humanitarian, oh my gosh. See, this is why you need me around here. One of many reasons. Oh shoot, I never put the... Does that fit the statues? Doesn't look tall enough. Okay. What I was actually looking for is... I only have the filled one. But if I had the Leowen narrow. Oh, I have the Solitude narrow. And that's fine for this. Try this. Oh, is it? Oh my gosh, I think it'll work. I think it looks way better to not have all that empty space. Yes. This is a smart idea. I just needed to work with it a little bit. Oops, what am I doing? Whoa, how are those so off? I didn't realize that one was sunk into it. Let's do battle. TCHT, I'm doing just fine. Thanks though. Charge! I have not forgotten EHT exists. I dumped some resources in your storage boxes in Valheim, by the way. Copper and Grey Dwarf eyes. Oh, thank you! Those are 2 things I was low on. I really appreciate that. Hi, honey. Yeah. Thanks. It's making me eat carbs. I mean, 2 days from now, I'm going to be making stuffing. And we don't use a recipe, really. I kind of have a rough recipe because I haven't been making it as long as my mom, and I don't trust my memory. Oops. Hold on, I'm just going to do this. But we have to taste test for the seasonings. So I'm going to be stuffing myself with stuffing on Thursday. I can't really get into a fat burning state and stay there. Oh well, guess I'm having carbs. I got 25 kills. Woo! This isn't fan. This might be fan. I don't know. They're all fan now, I guess, because I don't know how to translate these. Name I can't say. I don't know if it's fan. Great job on the 29 assists. Oh no, not Ren. Gemmer and Wizard Styles, good job on your epics, and congrats to the Deos, Ladnar, Drazana, and Mr. Crowley on the bonus loot. Is it weird that it drives me nuts when things aren't exactly straight, even though I always specifically tilt them? You just are... You like to torture yourself. Epic Candy Cane Musketeer! I don't have a Musketeer skin yet. It's like one of the few that... There we go. Nice. I've got head skins for all these, but I like to use the holiday ones for a while too, or the event ones. Nice job, guys. Brother-in-law ordered us pizza for dinner on account of my husband's birthday and me crashing my bike this morning. Oh my god, Neurotic! Are you alright? Thanks for units. We got a new battle brewing. Very crowded here. Weird, H didn't do anything. Why not? There's no way I placed that perfect. Just sore and bruised. This is horrible for bike commutes. Oh no. Oof. The focus is epic. How are you, puppet? Oh, this house is full. I can't do that. Hope you're doing well. A weird little gift shop. Got a dodge roll when doing housing. You have to do it every once in a while. Requirement. I fit back here now. I love and hate watching you house. Why? Why do you hate it? That makes me sad. Why you bully? Jealousy? No. Oh, there was one over there. Yeah. It looks good, but I know I don't have the patience or money for it. Sorry I caused you this. I'm trying to think of the right word. This place needs way more light. This is supposed to be a library. I'm gonna trade these lamps because that one's pretty bright. Sorry that I caused you these conflicting feelings. You have now made me sad. Kidding, I'm exaggerating. There, we have a weird gift shop. I'm tempted to tilt that wall though, but I don't think it'll look right. No. Whoops.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals?
Thank you for the licks, Levin.
The fucking timing was perfect.
Crazy and anxiety ridden as always, but great. My dad and sister are coming to visit next week for Christmas, and my sister hasn't visited in 5 years. I'm super excited. Yay! Family time. Yay. Ooh. Tweaking, getting impatient with it though. Oh, it's Dev's song. I've been switching to Pretzel too soon. We haven't heard this in a while. Only problem with doing that is then the stage will have a weird gap, but I just don't like the way that this angle looks. It's really bugging me. I've got to see what it looks like. Like this. And then I've got to see if I can fix it. Uh-oh, we're running out of room now. I just realized that fan and the skull are still chilling. Yeah, that kind of fucks this whole thing up a little bit, doesn't it? It's weird now. All right, I go backwards some and have it look good. But then I want to add another wall. Damn. Floating. Nice to hear the old Teary songs. I'm glad. So can't interact with Augie when he's in here, which is sad. But looks out of place. How did it get onion on it? Thank you. Food. My phone said I had a text, but I don't see a new text. Weird. All right, it's pizza time. No, you're not, because you get to watch TV. Nope, I'm not having pizza tonight.
Hey! It's what? It's what it's going.
That was really sweet. Katie came to apologize that I don't get to eat pizza, and then she saw that I had pizza. Pretty dark out here, isn't it? So now I have to decide. That needs more light. This needs more light. Isn't quite bright enough. I figured out if those were necessary over there. I have to decide if I want to take yet more things out. Of the fort and block it off. I think I need to. This also still feels pretty empty. I feel like I need a building like here. I don't know. Like if the stairs didn't come out so far, I would put something here, and then I feel like it would feel more town-like. I'd probably put a house there too. You have a windmill up there. But if you had to ask, it's probably way too out of the way. I think it'd be cool right there, back in the middle of the town. I think I've decided I like the pergola there. So the shadows of the blades. Oh, nice. Here, have this huge mansion house. You have enough room to fill it with one bed, 3 bookshelves, a carpet, chair, and table. Unless you want light, then you have to take something out. Yeah. I don't know if I want to block this whole thing off, because blocking that off would be 9 slots. Be fair, if you get good, it doesn't matter. Thing is, I could have filled this to make it look relatively full if I didn't go with this idea. But I got it in my head. I wanted to make a town, and then we did it. And it's been a nightmare. It's been fun. But that's never going to be seen. Come to it later if they ever... Oh. Why don't you block off the whole fort, then come to it later if they ever increase the slot cap? Yeah. Higher level of house, more items you should definitely be allowed to place. You can. That is how it works. But it's not enough. Like, there's stairs. I could put like maybe like a shrine, some kind, maybe. I don't have much room at the top of the steps. Weird. There's the door. Oh, I could use the door as like a frame. We're gonna do it because I'm tired of saying maybe I'll do this. I wish the fort was a separate house. That's what I wish. I don't have the inventory space for this. Oh, thank you. I had a little stack in here from another time.
Thanks to @medic1556 for my sub gift. Terry love still very much appreciated.
Aww. Hey Knock, how's it going? Thank you for sharing your 31 months. I appreciate you. How's your day been? Thank you, Medic, for gifting that. That was amazing. He gifted you an entire year, if I remember right, which is like... Pardon?
Nice one.
And it was you too. I was totally Knock burping. Kidding. So I'm gonna have to do this little by little. Because of inventory juggling. It was long and the customers were a bit crazy. Oh my goodness. Here's an actual shrine. It's like the right size for a centerpiece there. Is that weird? I don't know. Plus, I got a bit of overtime today while trying to finish up everything. Yay. Eating pizza? I totally am. I decided to give in to the pizza today.
Moo.
I just wanted something to fill the space a little bit, Dev. But then I'm gonna put a shrine up at the top of these stairs, so it's kind of weird because the thing I put there as a centerpiece is a shrine. Holodos statue, what was that from? Ah. Made it to the lo-fi. this channel like? Hmm.
This is the Stonehenge song. Spinal Tap wrote a song about this monument. If you ever take a trip, you'll be glad you went. Older than the pyramids, there it is, wow. 4,000 years ago, they created it, how? On the Salisbury Plain, yeah. They put 85 stones where 53 remain. The circle, a calendar, not pocket size. Over generations, but how and why? 1,500 tons of rock. That's a lot. The trucks and cranes on the sacred spot. But here's where it's crazy, it gets kind of silly. 80 bluestones carried from the hills of Preseli in southwest Wales, 200 miles. And then unionized project that took a darn while. Log boats carry stones across the estuary.
Nah.
Search of a clock or a cemetery. Stonehenge.
Are you thinking for up by the wall? I keep changing channels, sorry. Oh yeah, let's see, it would look good there. Did I not buy this statue? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go look at Erstwhile. There are some statues there that don't all have to be there. I want to say Paladus was one of them. My add-on is not coming up with it, but to the River of Souls. Didn't I put a huge one in here? Maybe not. Could put arcade there. It looks pretty neat up there though. Impresario, not Lux Vendor. That's right, I was thinking Lux Vendor. Nope. Thank you, Knock. There's a dragon there. Just be raining fire on the town. I have more of those in my storage. You did what? What? Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Research sent me one of those too. I could totally use those. You just gave me an amazing Shutterbug. Thank you. You just gave me an amazing idea. Thank you so much. You are too kind to me. I got a crate earlier, but I don't have inventory. Okay, let's go. Very excited. Oh, I feel so much better. Wow, I was really hungry. One of those slices had onions on them, which was a mistake, but I love onions on pizza. I should totally ask for like half the pizza with onions. Kids can deal with it. Ed gets a half a pizza worth of Hawaiian when we order pizza. Nobody else eats it. Well, the kids eat some of it. I want my onions, damn it. Shutterbug, you spoil me. I was at a mistake. Onions are good. No, from the restaurant, the pizza place. They weren't supposed to be on there. All right. What? A shutterbug. Why do you spoil me so? Did I put any candle flies in here? Yes. I'm looking for a way to clear some inventory space right now. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let's see if I can sell anything. Wait, where is she? Shit. Yo. Thank you so much, Shutterbug. I like pineapple, but cherry's my favorite fruit. Ooh. How's it going, Aaron? Bonus onions, indeed. All right, can I think of anything that I want to put here that I only took out because... Oh. Send those to someone. But I only took out because I knew I was going to be low on slots because I'm blocking off the fort for right now. I will just send these runes away. Make space. Goodness. Battle time. I got so many things I'm supposed to be doing. I'm so excited to put these items that Shutterbug sent down. Let's get the battle done. Charge! Time to let my hair down. Ah. I don't want to watch any FF14 streamers so I don't see spoilers. Yeah. Earlier, I had the spoiler tag the whole time, but we didn't get a chance to do any story because I was in queue because I fucked up and didn't put my Endwalker code in my game in Mog Station, and I sat in queue for half the stream before I realized. Yeah, Shutterbug is such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. That will make a lovely centerpiece for this. Better, the shrine looks a little odd here.
Woohoo, my favorite number. Here's to 10 more. You rock.
Diesel, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These numbers are close. We gonna do it? The spawners, man. Get the spawners. Look at those hopping snowman. Covering everything with ESO right now. Diesel, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Oh, he got dessert pizza too. There's cinnamon wheel things. Should have got the giant s'mores brownie thing. I wonder if maybe he did. Maybe that's what I'm smelling. Broff, great job on the 35 kills. Techno on the 19 assists. Kirad, Kirad got 2 epics. Rusty Shovel got an epic as well. Congrats to Crowley, Luna Asteri, and Quail on the bonus loot. The cinnamon things, yeah, with the frosting. Their desserts at Papa Murphy's are so good. They're all good. The s'mores one is like, it's like the best brownie I've ever had in my entire life. They're so good. It's like a layered s'mores thing, but it just to me it just tastes like an amazing gooey brownie. Just like nom 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 nom. Oh, they're so good. Okay, it is actually stretch break time. So I'm gonna do that, and then I know I'm so anxious to place these items that Shutterbug gave us. Thank you so much. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go snuggle the kids and bug them while they're watching their show. I'll be back, and then we'll do the things. We'll place these amazing things that Shutterbug sent over. Thank you, Shutterbug. That's Papa Murphy's. They didn't last long here. Oh no, Papa Murphy's makes such good pizza. It's take and bake, which some people don't like, but it's so good. Okay, BRB. Okay. That was not me being inactive. That was an error occurred. You've been placed in queue. Interesting. What's going on? I have been approximate wait time 1 second for over a minute now. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me catch up here. Server crash. It's crashing. There's 2-minute queue. Oh my goodness. Getting old. Aw, Diesel. My hip's been hurting in the morning. I think this was the first day in a while that it didn't, though. It was like a few days. It was happening when I had COVID too, and I thought it was part of the muscle aches I had. But then it happened for a few days, like way after. Weird. Puffy Murphy's doesn't settle well for me. Has always been bad since I was a kid. Really? I was about to hit save on a character appearance creation. Oh no, Katie Bear. Ouch, that's worse than nearly winning a BG. I read that as not worse at first. I was gonna argue with you. Yeah. Using Steam Stream from my desktop to my laptop, so I thought it was me. Sore butts. I just saw butt spot. His response to Soulstar. Sore butt? Not sure. Sore back? Yes. Hope somehow that I won the BG. It was seconds away. Oof. I wonder how you'll know. Do you still need your daily? You guys can't get back on? I mean, kinda. Did you get back on, Drazana? There was weird lag, but I never got kicked. I'm still on. Interesting. It was a super quick break. I tried to go for 3 minutes, just long enough to get pre-roll ads off for an hour. Whoa, Quail, you have a thing that says approximate wait time 3 hours? Or are you just joking? What you vaping on? Hey, Phantom. You mean like the juice? It's Naked Brand Euro Gold. It's the least sweet tobacco-y flavor I could find. $58 minutes. Mine was like a minute and a half. I hope Tier crashes. This favoritism. There isn't really in yet either. It's not favoritism. Welcome back, Satirical. Hello! Reishi has been stuck on 1 second for 8 minutes. Somebody else said that was happening to them too. And 1 second now it estimates an hour and a half. Juice and mod? Yeah, so Naked Brand Euro Gold is the juice, and it's closest to a cigarette I could find because that's what I wanted. And I've got the Scar 16 by Smoke. I don't even know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Scar 13. You know what? I need a command for it. I do, because people ask frequently. Tobacco East flavors. Her favorite is the Always Vapes Naked Euro Gold and uses a Smock Scar 13. Now people can find out easier. I'll still say it, but I feel like typing it in chat or having it in chat is helpful for people. He always vapes naked. So I got in. I guess maybe the stream is over now before people get mad at me. It's already done. Kidding. Adding it to my general. Commands. Before I forget. You're back into Shutterbug. See? Not favoritism. Although Shutterbug is a very awesome person. Hey, Jesmore. We got 2 pipes and no tobacco to put in them. Aww. Blow bubbles instead. Marking the intake tool RTA on a lost vape rust with silverback phantom Paco green apple candy. I don't like the sweet stuff. Not judging. Permission to post a link? Sure. No, stream is not over. Hi, purple lights. I was joking. I got in after everyone crashed. Oh, I was like the wall. I was like, why is that light weird? There's a wall there, and it like my eyes didn't process that it was there. Vape is made of fog and lies. Hello, Grim Melody, sorry. I don't know why my mouth made an E sound when it's an I sound. I don't know why it happened. Okay, Shutterbug gave us some awesome things. The only problem, I'll just move it. I'll attach it and I'll move it whenever I need to go in here. I'm pretty sure this was what Shutterbug had in mind. Brain work. Brain work. Courtyard. That's not it. Oh, did I not grab it? I know I couldn't, but then I made space. Okay. Rain, rain, rain. So then I'm gonna have a wall back there. Wood pipe with a dragon carving along the body. Ooh. Where I got my pipes from? Nice. Neat. You still can't get in, Sweatherby? Oof. Yes, I see your 3-hour wait thing, but I was hoping that it would. Where's my, oh. Oh. One? There we go. Thank you. Oh. So sweet. Perfect. It looks so much better. And another thing I like about this is you can walk by the blacksmithing area because it's not The other one was bigger. I need... Okay, so this wall is gonna go here. Or the door. It's like inside the wall. I've got a little room to come up. Oof, but then it clips through the stairs. Okay, so now I have to empty that out, but I have to empty some space before I can do that. I feel like we need more lighting up here. Maybe. Doesn't do a lot though for it. Six ads. Oh no, purple. I'm sorry. I miss dropping off in big chunks. Yay. Started 4 hours. Left it and now it's at 9. Nice. So cool. I'm excited for when I can try this. I just got Elder Scrolls on PC, so I'm new right now. I'm not new to the experience, but new on my account on PC. Awesome, purple. Oh geez, butt spot. Watch the German stream for a crate drop. All 4 items for mimic stones. I feel so cheated. Aw. Yeah, I was able to lurk on them for a drop too. Character load. Yay, Sweatherby. Less than a minute. Yay, neurotic. I was wondering why it wasn't getting any warmer. My heater ran out of fuel. Oh no. All right, this is looking much more like a town square. Thinking something in this corner could be cool. Since I'm emptying out the fort, I've got room. That being in front of a door where a door would be is weird, but I don't know what else to do with it. Like this could almost make a full building of some kind, but I don't know what I would make it. I suppose I could just have it somewhere as a gazebo. I don't know. I can't decide. Just thinking of turning it into something right there. Place could use a little more too. I mean, I'll have room. I just said what to work on next. Looking way better though. Let's see. I need to look up. called a counter. New encounter wide merchant. Whoa!
Still one of the few streamers I like to keep supporting. Happy holidays, Tiri.
Wolfgang, thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you. How are you? Washroom for pooping. You want me to turn that amazing gazebo into an outhouse? How have you been, Swift? Recipe selling for between 375 and 435,000. Not sure if it's worth it to me. Let me see. Oh, there's a portable. That one like. Got stream delay. Dire gazebo? What, Zephyrus? You're getting lagged too, Jesmore? North America shut down. Talking about ESO. Hi, Lakara. Thank you. Some of the new Fargrave stone benches. They match the plant holder. Ooh, I wonder if I have that one yet. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Wow, nobody's selling this blueprint. Damn. Probably super expensive. What about the Fargrave stall? I can make that one. That one look like. Just caught a glass measuring cup with the back of my hand. That count? What? Oh, that's the one that I have out here. Really teary. You gotta love the hair color. Oh, thank you. I hope you and the family are doing well. We're doing pretty well, yeah. Can't complain too much. All right. Okay, I gotta jump on this for sure. Going shopping. Might already be gone. So, wow, the delay of 5 seconds. 5 seconds is not nearly as bad as it has been recently. Like we had several people with minutes. Let me know if it gets worse. Does everybody else have a delay? I know Dev, Sweatherby, a few people have reported issues. I don't have anything reported to me on my end, so I think that means it's a Twitch server. So I think, well, Twitch is showing that my bitrate is funky, but I mean, nothing's showing on Streamlabs. That's a Twitch server thing, so I can try. Bad.
Fuck. Yes, I fucking died.
Hold on. I need to get this before I lose it. You did what, Shutterbug? The benches! Thank you! Appreciate that. I don't want you guys playing.